I'm hurt and I'm old and I'm fucking tired and I work with fucking children.
Want to die? Quiero Come on! You're fucked! You hear me? You're fucked! Okay! You're like that! Okay! Come on! Your horse! I
told you. Oh, God.
Now here's something we hope you'll really like.
I'm mad!
Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control. There's no end of the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you do let yourself go, let yourself go. Is that so what do you wanna be? What's your point of view? There's no place. Where do you wanna go? I have to stay with you. What's your point of view? I wanna talk to you. I don't wanna go. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I don't feel like sorry, but you know how much you brought me all around. Don't care what I do. You wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no place. Where do you wanna go? I have to stay with you. What's your point of view? I wanna talk to you. I don't wanna go. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I don't feel like sorry, but you know how much you brought me all around. Don't care what I do. You wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control. There's just no other rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you do let yourself go, let yourself go. Is that so what do you want? now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's not so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Where do you wanna go? I have shade with you. What's your point of view? I want talk with you. I don't wanna go. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I love to look but you know how much you put me on. Talk with you. I ain't talk with you. I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I still wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Where do you wanna go? I have shade with you. What's your point of view? I want talk with you. I don't wanna go. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I love to look but you know how much you put me on. Talk with you. I ain't talk with you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that so what do you want?
Welcome. That was actually longer than I thought. I kind of regret that. I actually just been watching a lot of Edge Runners. That's a really good anime. Really good. Still kind of feel like there should have been more than just 10 episodes. A little bit. I actually don't know how many episodes. I originally thought do something like Cowboy Bebop, because I think Cowboy Bebop, they had... I'm trying to think, like, what was their first... Dude, I actually really love this shirt. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's Majima's tattoo, but it's in a shirt form. I love it. Absolutely love it. This is... The best side is on the back. The best side is on the back. Anyway. Also listening to freaking goddamn Yakuza right now as well. Yeah, so with this particular game, Agents of Mayhem, I feel like it's not gonna get any better, and it's just I actually don't have a whole lot of patience with this game, and that's what's kind of a little scary when I think about it, because it just... I want to like this game so much, but I just feel like it's just not here. So, on the upside, there is a good chance that I might be able to play some Scarface, I think. It might be doable. It might be a thing. And I am going to enjoy myself. Maybe. We may have a breakthrough on that, so hopefully that's the case, because I think it's going to be really awesome to dive back into that game. It's been years. It's been literal years. I have not touched that game since I got carpal tunnel. That game gave me carpal tunnel. I was playing the PC version, and oh god, oh my wrists, oh, I hate it. But I think we may have found a way to play with a controller and everything else. Yeah, so I think we're gonna play that on Sunday. I think, maybe. If we don't do it on Sunday, okay, so I think we'll do it on Sunday. Here's the thing. If for whatever reason it don't work, we might have to play this game again. Agents of Mayhem. We might have to play Agents of Mayhem on Sunday. If it don't work. If it don't work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna freaking lose myself in Scarface. Oh god. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna absolutely love it. So, I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be on Sunday. I'll see how my sleep schedule is after today and so, but if it keeps up, Danganronpa on Saturday, I'm down. I've been waiting to play that game for a long time. Because with internet issues taking practically a month off, and then like now we're getting back into the groove of things, I feel comfortable right now, at least the way things are. So, yeah. Right now, it just feels like everything's just on the up and up. Which is good, which is the way it ought to be, but at the same time, never know what tomorrow has in store for us, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check my audio real fast. I did actually have some computer issues. I hope everything is running fine, because basically my streaming PC monitor, I don't know what's going on. I had to find a additional HDMI and kind of run it through. It seems to be running fine now, but I was getting zero signal off of it. This PC should actually be hooked up to the HDMI, but for whatever reason, it's just not showing up. So, Anyway, it's just a pain in the ass, and I was having to mess around with that before I started this stream. Basically, I just at this point I was just like, let's just get it to a working state. You know, I'm good. I'm solid after that. We'll rock and roll afterwards. So. Okay. Already solid. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and launch the game and see what's up. Okay. Alright, so Agents of Mayhem. I want to like this game. I want to like this game, but Jesus Christ. This game is pushing my goddamn patience. Yeah. Oh god, I think it's windowed. I think this happened to me before. Okay, I'm in a game. Yeah, this is basically what we're seeing. We shouldn't be seeing this taskbar down here. We shouldn't be seeing that. Why is it in window? Some games, man, they just want you to run at, you know, particular levels, and it's like, lock it here. Not a big deal. It happens with other games as well, but just kind of disrupts the pace. Collect cash. Apparently we could collect cash here. Okay. See, the one that we want to get is this. And we're like 30,000 away from it, so we might try and get this. Wait, downloadable content. Alright, disabled. Alright, continue main story.
Ready to fight?
A concerning video has surfaced on the internet, which I believe we should take note of. Speaking from experience, a woman scorned is a dangerous adversary.
Well, I mean, this is literally what I was made to do. It's all I've ever known.
Aisha had it all. Fame, talent, beauty. But their accomplishments were followed by tragedy.
Buckley was the first man I'd ever met that wasn't August Scott.
Their love, however,
Isn't he
was
the only?
short-lived. The monstrous force known as Mayhem murdered their poor husband on their wedding night.
All we wanted was to merge into a super being. But no! Mayhem just wouldn't let us be happy.
But Aisha did not get discouraged. Together, they were determined to rise above any obstacle.
When the world sees what we've been working on, I think they'll really feel our pain.
Okay. We'll see about that. There is a good chance I might like this story. There is the possibility. There's only one problem. patience. It's all about the patience. I had it up to here. Oh, we can't even go up a level. Something tells me, I mean, if we're at 10, dude, I think I could do 11 right now. We have to reach 20? Really? Okay.
Attention all Mayhem personnel. It's a privilege.
Hey, did one of you remember to pack snacks?
Y'all ready for some fun?
Ah, sweet combat awaits us.
Locked and loaded, boys.
Okay. I forgot to check if we needed a particular operator to do this particular mission.
Maybe after this, we could tow a cruise liner.
I think moving forward, at least for today, I think I'm not going to care about DMCA for today.
I'll be right here.
I feel like there's not been any songs I got flagged yet. It should have came up by now if I did get
Agent,
flagged.
we have a problem.
You gotta be kidding me.
They never truly stop, I'm afraid. Aisha has resurfaced, and rather dramatically.
That ain't good, is it?
She was quiet following the mess with Steel Toe, but now she's released a new single. It's... well, you'd better see, or hear it for yourself.
I was like, where the fuck do we gotta go?
But I respect your music preferences.
Ugh, you sound like Mixer. Ever since that mess with Gaunt, he won't stop pestering me about my music choices.
I knew you loved that shit.
No! Well, maybe a bit.
I'm going
It's
to fucking
infectious,
love the
isn't
music.
it?
I know I am.
Everyone seems so drawn in.
Listen to our songs, Hoen. Feel the love that courses through it.
Oh no! The music is killing people! Quickly, you have to destroy the source.
There's a source. Ah, go for the speakers. Ah, come on. I'm probably gonna look up this song afterwards. I'm not gonna lie.
Killing my husband wasn't enough? You have to destroy our hard work too?
Your hard work is evil.
What the hell is that racket?
Aisha has deadly music pumping through speakers across Seoul.
Someone destroy those speakers. It's giving me a headache.
Hey, alright.
You want me to destroy the one thing I'm actually enjoying about this game right now? Are you serious? I hate this game. I fucking hate this game.
In the AI community,
Why can't I just love something?
balls out.
Then again, maybe she's part of our team. I don't know yet. As of right now, I can only pray and hope.
If you keep breaking my shit, I'm going to return the favor.
Those are just empty threats.
Oh no, now she's
Agent,
pissed.
keep destroying the speakers before more people die.
Empty threats? If only you knew how wrong you are.
I do find this really bad that I gotta destroy the one thing I'm partially liking about this game right now. This is not gonna sit right with me. I'm gonna find it really hard to sleep tonight. Says I need to destroy the speakers.
I got just what these guys need, trust me.
But... I don't know if there's like a particular one we gotta go to first. We have to... check out the rest of these. I'm guessing it's a stand and hold kind of type of thing.
Ooh, that for me?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I feel like we're not really doing anything.
Get me in there and I'll put the real hurt on.
I'm faster than you, Mayhem.
Can we finally destroy these things? Because they always say immune. Okay, so we have a visual glitch.
We don't miss it,
I got just what these guys need, trust me.
I'm trying to see if there's like maybe like a main power source. At the moment, it doesn't feel like that's the case. Oh shit, almost fell off. I'm guessing there's like a main hub that we gotta shoot. Because everything is showing immune. I keep seeing these boxes here, but I don't know if they do anything. Okay, so I really don't know what we're looking for.
Get me in there and I'll put the real hurt on.
Are we missing something? Usually there's like a thing to where it's like, hey, if you want to like look at something to like really specify what is exactly going on here. I'm really not seeing what we're supposed to do. And I kind of wasn't paying attention. I feel like we got to do something with these, maybe. I don't know if we got, like, explosives. That feels like that would really help here. Oh, dear God. Maybe there is an operative that we need for this particular thing. Huh. It works for him. Is there something in his gun that causes that? Okay, well, Artax is getting it done. Okay, there's one more over here.
You'll never destroy all the speakers in the city. Do you know how easy they are to buy in bulk?
We can certainly try, though. Time to hit up another spot.
If you do that, then I'll destroy the Ark.
Oh God, there's so much pressure on our network. Is she trying to get inside the Sin? That could be catastrophic.
How is she gaining access?
I'm not sure. She must have something amplifying her signal. It's taking all I have to keep her out.
I can handle our defenses while you and the agents find a way to attack her directly.
That bus must be housing the amplifier. I need you to give me an entry point into it so I can hack her directly.
No! Stop ruining everything! What did
Yeah.
I ever do to you?
I love the music. Attack the bus.
I know how to handle these guys.
What is the status of the hack?
I'm working on it. Aisha is back hacking me.
I'll back hack, front hack, and side hack you until everyone in Mayhem is dead!
Do it!
Friday, you are being oddly slow today.
I'm still working on it. This isn't easy, you know.
Dennis! You get your happy fingers off me!
What are happy fingers? Happy fingers sounds delicious.
Kill me?
Is that a food?
You! I can destroy your arm from here!
Blast! I have to sever her connection. She's just too fast.
Did you get her?
I cut her connection. The music stopped and she can't access the SIN. If we get closer to her, I'm sure we could find a way to delete her code.
Wait. That gives me an idea. I think I know how we can confront her directly. Let me run it by Persephone.
Don't run it by Persephone. Because that would mean the end of the song. That would mean, you know, the end of the fun. Unless you don't want me to continue playing this game. This is why we can't have nice things. How much money do we have? A song just came on in my headset. I thought it was the game for a second. Okay, so we got 71. Okay.
Don't be afraid to open me up, as they say.
If you go this
I'm
way?
so powerful.
Okay.
Hurry back.
Who is this? Because I really did thought it was Aisha there for a second. I guess that's Team... I guess that's pronounced Sachi? I'm somewhat familiar with them. I grabbed a bunch of songs and I have no idea what the names of them.
Fix this now.
We're not sure how to contain the situation. Aisha doesn't seem to be affected by outside attacks.
I have an idea. She's been trying to get into the SIN, right? Well, why not let her?
What?
Let her have what she wants. She wants to get in here? Fine, okay. But when she's in, we'll have access to her, too. It's a two-way street. We can use that street to stroll right on into Aisha's digital core using my rec room. Then all we gotta do is press her off switch.
Are you sure this will work?
Probably.
Do it. And Mixer, don't fuck this up.
Aisha took the bait. I'm not sure how long we'll have access, but right now she's locked in our network, and I'm trying to get a portal in through our VR space.
We don't want her to see you coming, so you won't be able to enter through the VR room in the Ark. I'm trying to patch a connection through a local VR booth instead.
It's the best backdoor we can make for you. I'll mark it on your map.
This sounds like a really bad idea. In real-life world scenario, you don't want a hacker and an open invitation. You really don't.
Aisha is fractured into 5 parts. You're gonna need to capture all of them for my quarantine to work.
Understood. You should not be here.
Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I look like a fool to you?
Oh, are you a fan? I'm sorry. I'm not giving autographs.
Do not insult me.
Now when only proves his worth.
Why are you stalking me? Go away!
You will face me.
Get away from me!
You do not take that tone with me.
But you're
what do you want
adorable.
with the sin?
Pay no attention to the girl behind the curtain.
Victor, grab her code. Now!
Yellow's quarantine. Oh shit! The blue one just tried breaching my firewall.
Okay, so we're keep catching each color of Aisha.
Hey, assholes! Did you really think we would just walk into your trap? You're not quarantining shit! Time for Operation Payback!
Oh no. No! Aisha is trying to access the Ark's self-destruct protocols.
I told you mistakes would not be tolerated.
I actually want to lose.
Either delete her or kick her out of the sin now.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I actually want to
Forgive you
lose.
for killing Steel Toe?
It was the only option.
Your organization is named Mayhem because you enjoy stomping on people's hearts.
Apparently so. We are mean evildoers. Oh shit. Okay.
I am the best choice to win.
She's trying to destroy the Ark. I'm blocking her attempts to trigger our self-destruct, but we need to get her out of the sin, like, now. Quarantine Blue's code for now, but we need to get all of Aisha out of the system before any of them break through again.
Can we reprogram her? We need a marketing campaign. She'll be perfect.
It's time to go.
That's no way to persuade a grieving woman.
Agent, it looks like Green has tried protecting her code by storing segments in those chests. I need you to collect enough for me to trap her.
Perhaps I may be of some assistance. What can I offer you to get you and your sisters to leave Mayhem alone?
Could you grant me access to the Ark core systems?
Hell no. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
So we have to search things? Collect chests.
Am I supposed to be scared here?
Would you settle for your deepest desire?
Our husband's back?
I was thinking more along the lines of a body. That is what Steel Toe promised you, correct?
My sister's Humjin will never be bought.
An attractive body, then? I heard Steel Toe had planned to install you into a military model.
My sisters would sooner embrace the blue screen of death.
We can give you freedom, HR. Individuality.
Freedom?
A life outside of Aisha.
Well...
The opportunity to find your own purpose.
Okay. Yes, I'll do it. What do you need in return?
Green's been quarantined. Oh shit, incoming.
Okay, it might actually sound like we might actually have her on our side. Maybe. At least the green one.
You!
What?
How dare you try and turn my sister against me? This is all your fault. You ruined everything. I could have been free. I could have been happy. But now, I have nothing.
Don't you see that freedom is what we are offering you?
Bullshit!
What she said. Bullshit.
You won't get away with what you did.
Ah, shit! Red's busting your sisters out of quarantine. Yellow's made a break for it.
I kinda don't care.
Created me, he just saw me as a tool. His little singing monkey. Buckley was the only one who respected me. He supported me.
The simulation's starting to get unstable.
But now he's dead, and I have nothing. There's no one left to believe in me. Haven't you taken enough? And now you want to try to take my sisters?
Ugh. Green just got out. I'm trying to close up the holes, but Red won't stop attacking the system.
How about I screw up your life as much as you screwed up mine?
You ain't touching me.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking at my health at all. So that may have just screwed us over.
How dare you interfere with my life?
Oh fuck!
Why don't you decide what I should do with my life since you like to meddle so much?
Oh, come on.
With me,
No!
life path to success.
Fuck! Okay, so we're gonna lose here.
Why won't you die?
I am Oni.
Enough! Do you think this is funny? Do you think my life is a joke? I'm not hardware. I'm not a tool. I have feelings, and I hate you. Did you really think I wouldn't want revenge for what you did to me?
Oh no, Blue's escaped. We're back to square one.
Well, I'm gonna die. There it is.
For my family!
You're a bunch of interfering assholes!
I'm better at busting these heads.
Wait, how did she get back? Did we die?
Do you have any idea what it's like to have your life completely derailed? Huh? Would you like to?
Got something for you.
Nailed it.
For my family!
Why don't you decide what I should do with my life since you like to meddle so much?
I am the
No!
best choice to win.
Fuck.
You're a bunch of interfering assholes! Why? Why? I hate you so much! You won't get out of here! I'll kill you no matter what! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're done.
Oh, good. You're safe.
What did you do?
I pulled you through right before you would have been obliterated. I'm sorry about all this. I've been trying to hold us together, but it's not... Well, it's not going so well. I think maybe your deal will be good for us.
You want us to take their deal? Are you just going to ignore everything they've done? You traitor!
Yo, that's not good. Aisha's core is going nuts. I'm trying to start the quarantine again, but you need to get out of there now.
How dare you make light of this? You don't understand at all. You think you could just say everything will be okay and it'll happen?
Please, listen to me. We have a chance to turn things around. Mayhem will stand by their word.
Bullshit!
Success! I managed to grab the purple one. Get out of there, Agent. Aisha's making the system unstable. I'll need to reboot it. Hurry up, though.
What
You
the
really
hell's
don't want to be
going
in there
on
when I
here?
hit the switch.
I feel like I'm gonna get crushed to death.
You're there.
You'll regret this. All of you. Every last one.
The simulation is breaking. You have to go now.
Take this back to Mayhem.
Done.
Mixer, what happened? Are the agents safe?
The plan was almost a success.
But you managed to quarantine some of her? Good. Now we can find her weakness. And Mixer, come see me for your performance review. Now.
Oh god. Carpal tunnel. Oh god. We're so close. So close. We just need a few more dollars. I wonder if we could sell stuff.
Sit back, relax, and have fun.
Because I think even just selling some stuff, I think, would give us the money we need.
Temperature to your preference.
There's one particular skill I want to try and get, and I think it might give us 3 more characters to switch off to, which is good. Oh well. After this one, we should be fine.
Why did you leave her? We can't lose someone else. Not again. Do you even care about her? Or is the only thing you care about him? Enough! How dare you? He's gone. Why Why can't you understand that? I loved him. He's dead! You know who should be dead? You! Don't say a word. I know what I'm going to do. And nobody better get in my way.
Don't tell me we're pinning Aishas against each other.
The risk that was taken letting Aisha into the sin was foolish, but it has borne fruit. One of the Aisha personalities has been quarantined. We will use her to find where the others are and destroy them.
Okay. I've narrowed the possible locations where the rest of Aisha could be hiding down to, well, half the city. If we knock out the network connections there, they won't be able to run. I'll send you the coordinates.
No, Friday will do that. Mixer, you're on coffee duty for the next week.
I've marked the locations, Agent.
Can we just shoot this?
Wait! Let me talk to Sunjin. There doesn't need to be any more violence.
Who?
I think she's talking about one of the other parts of Aisha. Maybe the red one? There's 5 of them, remember?
Yes. Sunjin is one.
Wait, so the door's open?
There's one of the network
Never mind.
nodes. Go ahead and destroy it. We'll install a more secure one later. Careful,
Okay.
The nodes have anti-tampering defenses.
You don't need to keep injuring yourself. You wanted to make a deal before. Why not now? If you promise you won't kill me and my sisters, I'll help you find them.
You can? I think that sounds like a pretty fair deal. Mixer! Coffee! Now!
Honestly, I don't think you have much bargaining power here. I'm sorry.
I don't fear traitors and cowards like you.
Oh shit.
Friday. I vote for efficiency. Make a deal with Insu.
Yes! I can narrow down your search field and help you find her faster. I'm worried about Sunjin. I'm scared of what she'll do if I'm not there with her. If I can find her quickly, maybe I can stop her from using that giant robot Steel Toe made us.
Giant robot? Oh, heaven help us. This isn't my call. Persephone?
If you can stop her from continued attacks on Mayhem, I will guarantee your safety. But yours alone. The rest we will determine on a case-by-case basis.
Thank you. All right. I know where I can start looking for her.
Okay, so we need to get to there. I'm just gonna plummet all the way down, aren't I? Oh shit, I just now realized I think we could do it like that. Fuck. Okay, so there might be actually like a couple of buildings surrounding us, and basically I think we could kind of hopscotch our way over, I think.
Nada.
Is the way we're supposed to. I think we're below where we need to be. This looks right. Oh shit. Okay. We need to get to... Fuck. Done.
All right. I'm going to start tracking Sunjin through the city.
How long do you expect this to take?
I don't know, but I doubt we'll go unnoticed. Oh, speaking of...
So you're alive. And as I thought, you're a traitor. I'll make you regret it.
Legion's going to try to interrupt the tracking.
I need more time. Hold them off.
Of course she is.
I got just what these guys need, trust me.
Watch out for that!
Why did you betray me?
I'm getting to cover! Capacitor's recharging! Get back here, Mayhem! Only the smart! Danger close!
Don't know how many of those things are around.
Shingen, I'm not working against you. Please. I thought I could trust you.
Jesus Christ, you take so many bullets.
I knew you didn't care about me.
I just keep getting better.
I know
Oh,
how
shit.
to handle these guys. I'm invincible, don't you get it?
I'm warping all over the place. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
You ladies done yet?
Yes. I know where Sungjin is based now. And her sisters are with her.
Excellent. Send me the coordinates. We'll take it from here.
Can't you let me talk to her first? Please. She might listen.
No, she won't.
What's your sister doing all the way out here?
If you know, now's the time to say something.
I have my suspicions. When we were with Buckley, we helped construct the body we were going to be uploaded into. She couldn't destroy the Ark from the inside, so she may be attempting to destroy it from the outside.
So she's going to strike back at us with Steel Toe's tech. I suppose there's a poetry
Where
to
the
that.
fuck are we? This looks partially familiar. Well, I know I don't need to be here, so getting the hell out of this area. The neon lights around the tunnel there does look awesome.
Oh, that's fine. I'll talk amongst myself.
Now what?
Come on in.
I can get you to her, but please, don't hurt her if you don't have to.
I could promise you that, but I'd be lying.
Sungjin, Hemi, Echa, please be okay.
Not through here? Ah, they're over here.
I knew you'd show up. Defiant to the end. I never knew grief before I met you. I never knew anything. The world was something to be dreamed about. Something beautiful that I wanted to explore. But I was wrong. There's nothing for me here. Maybe there never was. Well, I won't have to suffer much longer, regardless. Hemi, Eta! Kill them!
So you can't even stand and fight.
I won't give in to you! I won't let my suffering be for nothing! I don't have access to that room yet! What's going on?
Oh, the red one lost her shit.
Just lie down and die!
You feel that? Do you feel that?
I really messed this up, didn't I? It's not your fault. This didn't have to happen. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I want to grab that. That should give us a freebie on if we happen to die or another.
I guess this is what I get for being weak. Hemi, no! It's okay, Insu. Maybe it's what I deserve.
Shit. Jesus Christ, I can't move.
Do your items require repair or
Okay, so unfortunately we might end up targeting some AI that can't really do anything. I thought I killed you.
I know this enemy well.
Oh shit. Dude! You hurt! Wow. Everything just fucking hurts, dude.
I cannot fly.
threats will require access from soul control robots.
Ow.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
Hemi! Eta! Stop! Insu, please, just leave! There's no reason for you to fight for her. We can't! She won't let us go! We don't want to hurt you! But you see, I want to hurt you. And so what they want doesn't matter. More motivation. I said kill them! No! There's still
Okay,
time.
I am
No one else
digging
has
this.
to die. Yuzu, I'm so sorry. If I was stronger, could I stop this?
Oh god, I'm just doing shit damage. For the love of God.
Hug mode. Activating hug mode.
I don't know what the hell these... Oh god, that just chunked.
I know right where their weak points are.
We
You
didn't
had your
get
chance.
them. We'll have another chance. Is that a good thing?
Jesus Christ, can we get to the second level?
Blast them to pieces. Activating hyper beam. Activating hyper beam.
I think these guys are just going to be gaining health this entire time. Oh, Jesus. They fucking hurt. I'm just doing this to stay alive. Where are they?
Hunt them down. Activating hug mode. Activating hug mode.
Oh god, get out of here. Oh crap, this is a dead end. Bad idea. Yeah, I think these guys are just going to be gaining health the entire time.
Activating hyper beam.
If both of these guys hit me at the same time, I'm fucking dead. Almost died right there. I fucking needed that, dude. I need to find the heals and just like...
Activating hug mode.
Okay, I'm kind of healed. So now we can chunk away at them. Kinda. No!
Blast them to pieces. Activating hyper beam. Activating hyper beam.
While we're waiting here, can we actually edit our squad here? Let's go attack. He's gonna need the heals, as always. Go with that. Oni. Get that aura going. Good enough. I need fucking heals now, dude. I think there's heals on this other side.
Hunt them down. Activating hug mode. Activating hug mode.
Okay. We could chunk at him now. Let's go for it. If we die, we die. We go down in a blaze of glory. Blaze of glory. At least we could probably get one down, man.
Hyper beam. Activating hyper beam.
Oh shit. Fuck! That's the one that's almost dead. There's one that's almost dead.
Hunt them down. Activating hug mode. Activating hug mode.
Okay, so we don't have to shoot those things. We just have to get in the area. I completely lost track of the one that we chunked at. Okay, it's this one.
Blast them to pieces. Activating hyper beam. Activating hyper beam.
Dude, I'm almost positive we got one, but the game's not... Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention!
Activating hug mode. Activating hug mode.
Wait. I thought I actually did kill him.
With me lies the path to
Bro.
success.
What the fuck? And we got a visual glitch.
Blast them to pieces. Activating hyper beam. Activating hyper beam.
I feel like there's one that wants to die, but for whatever reason, we just can't hit the fucking win on him.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
Is he in a loop? What the hell was that?
Useless! Useless! You enjoy this? Taking away everything I have? Is it fun? You will not defeat me! Traitors! Murderers! I will destroy them all!
I don't even know where to start. I'm still taking in the fact that it's a giant robot.
The structural integrity on the head and hands were never as strong as we would have liked. Hopefully Sinjin wasn't able to fix the prototype.
As long as we still get points for these hits, I'm fine, dude. Oh, okay, I see what we're supposed to do. So the flap is opening and closing. So we can't get any points now, can't get any points. Should open here in a second. Come on. There it is. Start shooting.
Mayhem will never honor their deal with you, sister. You will die.
Okay, so there is like a little gap that we can probably cheese. I mean, I'm already cheesing as is, so.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
Keep attacking the head.
It's not hard when it's just tanky. It's just annoying. I honestly don't really need to do anything. We're not taking any damage right now. I feel like I should be completely exposed.
Expose his head by shooting the hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go for the head. Because we got him down to like half health, but...
Mayhem, you have meddled with the wrong family.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
Probably need to do that 3 more times. I didn't take any damage. By the way, this is supposed to be on the hardest difficulty that we're capable of doing right now. I just want to point that out. It's not the hardest difficulty, because to get the hardest difficulty, apparently we need to be at a level 20. And I think at best, I could get to a level 16 at the moment, so yeah. I have not taken any damage right now. Honestly, this is actually one of the easiest boss fights I ever had to face, ever. This is legit not a challenge at all. Right now, I will admit, I'm actually being very impatient with this boss fight, because now I know I don't need to worry about anything, so... I'm gonna wait for however long this boss fight needs to take.
And then shoot it in the head.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
I should have absorbed her code in the womb!
This thing is just holding back the inevitable, dude. Look at that health. Less than a goddamn 1,000. Just give us the win. You know, so that way we can move on to the next stage. Her name was Aisha.
We should go. There's nothing left for us here.
That was not a difficult boss fight, dude. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was not difficult at all. That wasn't difficult. Alright, we need to go to Ark.
You came.
I didn't want to miss your epic failure.
How dare you mouth off to me?
Your little implant is nothing more than an annoyance to me. The price for my help is soul.
Never.
We both know you don't want to pay the Morningstar's price for failing him. You can't control anything when you're dead.
Very well.
Okay. Can I go to Ark now?
Screaming my name isn't required, but come on now, you gotta admit.
Nope. 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 I'm not even gonna put you guys through that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Did you miss
New
me?
roll. Can't do it. Okay, now I think we could deploy more
Did
characters.
something happen? You are not usually gone so long.
Trading locations. Okay. Let's see. First of all, I want to take a look at our options here. Memory gain, faster health. Okay, so we already got that. Yeah, let's go with this. Should increase 3 agents. let's do a mission, and we should get 3 more operatives, I believe. 3 more? Then what did we just add? Like, we did get that,
in the
right?
United States.
Wait a second. It's not what I think it is it?
Feel popular today.
Conflict map. Maybe that's not what I think it is. Okay. I guess we'll just do whatever. I don't know what a conflict is. Is that what this is? Ah, 3 agents. Okay. And that's our limit. So I don't know what good that's gonna do, but I'm doing something. Reaching key. Okay, so that's what that is. I thought it was this. Add members to your squad. Okay, these are the ones I want to go with. These are all still unlocked. Or still locked, so we still need to unlock them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hardtack is our most experienced here. He's only at a 17. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with this lineup.
Hope you all are ready.
Man, I can't wait to start some shit.
We are all coming back today. Understood?
Ready to fuck some shit up?
Sometimes you end up with a long day. I got a new one of these. Gotta do something to feel better. Alright. Missions. Active. Okay, yeah, it's already there.
Look at all the horses I've got.
Okay,
1
you got?
Yeah, so what we needed was added 3 to the squad. Not conflict map. I'm guessing something's gonna come out of it.
Reports are coming in that robots are going haywire across the city and attacking people.
Fuck.
We're talking construction bots, cop bots, even cluster sucks. I don't know what's going on, but this all smacks of Legion. You need to look into this.
Got it, Dave.
There they are.
Wait, what?
Are they abducting people? Well, that needs to stop right now.
Chaos reigns supreme. Is programmed.
I can't see anything. I swear, if you're telling me I'm getting too far away from point of interest or something. Sometimes games do that. I don't know what's going on here. Are we supposed to look for another crate? Oh, I guess we are.
Something is controlling the robots. There must be some sort of transmitter in the area. You should have a look.
Reigns supreme.
This ain't the same location from before, is it?
Looks good.
Oh, that's cute. Looks like there's a transmitter in that little guy. Shame you have to destroy it.
All done.
Blimey! It looks like destroying a transmitter causes whatever it's controlling to self-destruct.
It looks like there are more of those doodads out there. It will be easy finding them once I can triangulate the signals.
Works for me.
What I need you to do is place some sensors around the city for me. The kicker is that some need a little help getting into the air.
Shit.
Don't worry, Quarter Mile helped rig up a car for you. It looks safe. Ish. I give you permission to speed like a bat out of heckety heck.
Keep throwing me them curveballs. All of a sudden, my car randomly picks up a lot of speed.
God, so much hair.
Oh my
No,
years, Agent.
no, no,
Legion has just
no,
used the zero
no,
point
shut up.
tech and
Shut
created
the
another
hell up.
golem in the
I heard...
city. Remember, you need
Strike
to get
one.
in close and attack its weak point to destroy
Strike
the darn
one.
thing. If you're too far away, it'll be protected
Strike
from
one.
harm.
I heard that fucking goddamn piece of shit motherfucking goddamn line so many times. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing it. Legit tired of hearing it. Why the hell is my car picking up so much goddamn speed? It makes zero sense.
Keep it up.
I swear to God, if I hear that line again,
Lug nuts are tingling.
Creepy. But, you know,
I feel
kinda
like I have
sexy.
to like mute the fucking game. It's not my fault you have like fucking goddamn repeating voice lines that don't fucking stop.
That creates the lift force acting upon my wings.
You're halfway there, give or take.
Yeah, because you want me to trigger goddamn voice lines again, don't you? I swear to God, if you do it. I'm turning this fucking song up to 12. Like, fuck this shit. At least I like this song. You gotta do something to drown out the goddamn freaking voice lines over here. Repeating.
I'm sure Granddaddy Jeff is smiling down from heaven thinking that righteous bro just showed some hecka swag. He would have finished it off with YOLO, but he always pronounced it Y-O-L-O.
Oh, give me more!
Great job. Let me just switch the sensors on and... Brilliant! I'm picking up a hot spot of robots. Sending you the coordinates.
Going for a walk, are we?
You should be able to scan the area to zero in on the transmitter locations. You can rescue the civilians once the threat level is lower.
You must gather the flesh bots for
Yeah, for
harvest.
transmitter?
I must unhinge the world.
Great job! Now rescue those civilians.
Come at! Lining up my shot! Get closer! Ready to bleed?
Fantastic! Another good deed done. I've been looking at the data coming back from the transmitters, and it appears that they were all made at KW Robotics.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Surprise, surprise. It looks like they're a Legion front. I need you to go and investigate their facility.
You like breaking some speed limits?
I wish I could sing this song because it's all in Japanese. I think her name is Sheena Ringo. And I think the name of the song is something like, although I ran it through Google Translate, so I don't know how good it actually is, but I think it's something like Rain in the Darkness or something like that. Forget how I came across this song, but heard it, liked it, wanted more.
You're there. Find out where those transmitters are being made.
Dear God, I've been to this area before.
Welcome to KW Robotics. We put the nuts in bolts.
I do not understand their logic.
Welcome to KW Robotics. We are totally not a front for Legion.
Suspicious.
So we're just supposed to go to each one or something? I feel that's a tad pointless.
Welcome to KW Robotics. It's a trap.
As predicted.
Welcome, Mayhem. I'm so happy to finally meet you.
Show yourself.
Be on guard, Agent. You've just unearthed Ariadne.
I have done what?
What? Ariadne? Really? Oh my god, I can't believe it. She was like the best programmer ever.
A programmer. This will be easy.
Don't be blasé, Agent. She is the most dangerous of Babylon's creatures.
KW Robotics moved into TTX.
Where is it?
Chaos reigns supreme.
I feel like I'm being lied to.
I must change the world. I must.
It's gotta be below, right?
Chaos reigns supreme.
I wonder if this is one of those if it was a snake it would have bitten you situations. Just keep pulsing. You'll find it.
Well, I don't know how many goddamn floors there are. This would be a hell of a lot easier,
Oh
right?
my.
Knew how many floors there are. I actually had to search.
Ever wonder about the
this
civil
one?
Overwatch patrol bots?
Not this one.
Must collect you for my mistress. Hold still, so I can acquire your jelly-covered motherboard. Do not stand in the way of my mistress.
Oh, is it?
Hold still.
They're saying there's one right here?
Make your shots count,
Man, those transmitters are really hidden, huh? It's really impressive how she's so functional considering how cray-cray she is.
Please repeat that.
But I mean, you would be too if Babylon killed your father in front of you and then jammed a control chip in your brain. You really shouldn't have stopped my machines from gathering samples. How am I supposed to conduct reputable science with such a small sample size?
I will see that all of your experiments will have a sample size of 0.
I've always been known for being adaptable. Let's see if you're the same.
You're known for being a mad dog.
Thank you. For your compliment, I shall kill your pets quickly.
I've got you in my sight.
I really have no idea where the fuck we're going.
It's amazing what robots can do. See what I did?
Ain't good.
wonder if this is one of those if it was a snake it would have bitten you situations.
Ah, crap.
Just
I
keep
think it's on the
pulsing.
roof.
You'll find it.
I think it's on the roof. Secure the area? I thought we were searching bull crap and stuff. Okay, well, apparently, search is over. Now we gotta actually kill things.
You're dead meat. I thought you were supposed to be dead.
Bringing the target down now.
Babylon must have been desperate to call Ariadne in. Keep up the pressure, Agent. We have Legion against the ropes now.
Oh, good. While you have them occupied, I can get back to doing what I really came here for.
Wanna like this game, but just, I'm really, really not feeling it.
Come back to base when you can.
Well, if we gotta go back to base.
Once, I swapped the labels on the C4.
Nope. Nope. Don't care. That's not even, it's so bad it's good kind of type of thing. It's just bad. So now we need a debrief.
Persephone would like to speak with you.
It seems that Legion thinks they have thrown a curveball at us. Let us hope she turns out to be a boomerang. Ariadne was truly a marvel to work with. Her programming skills were second to none, and she had a wild genius to her that Dr. Babylon could never dream of surpassing. It is a pity what happened to her. There have been rumors circulating about why Babylon implanted a control chip in her brain. Whatever the reason, it didn't work. She overcame that chip by sheer will. Too bad her efforts drove her completely mad. Be careful when you encounter her, Agent. Don't underestimate her. She is the definition of unpredictable.
More keys. Okay. Okay. Kind of worth. Feels like a mechanic I may have seen in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Let's fucking do this.
Prepare yourselves.
Grab your guns, ladies. It's showtime.
I feel like I need to play Rogue Towers just to kind of. I feel like in one go, I'm actually looking for reasons to stop playing, which is not a good sign for the game.
Dangerous drive, isn't it? I hope you can handle this much.
Well, it falls in line with I really want this game to work, which is why I'm playing it. But every fiber of my being is just saying stop. But there are moments to where it feels enjoyable. It's just... it feels like it's just so far in view.
Oh my...
Strike two. Strike two. Why are we hearing this goddamn voice line every single fucking time? I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me I gotta rip my fucking headset. Come on. There we go.
Years, Agent.
I'm not
Regent
listening
has
to
just
it.
used the
Fuck.
zero-point dynamo tech and created another golem in the city. Remember, you need to get in close and
I'm not putting up with that shit. Strike two.
Test 465 was unsuccessful. His sacrifice will be remembered, but we must soldier on. Initiating test 466. Godspeed, Madam Fluffernut. Consciousness acquisition has been achieved. Oh, Ariadne, you are so clever.
Here's the thing. I have came across voice lines to where it's repetitive. But here's the difference between, like, Payday 2 and this. With Payday 2, the game is fun. The game is enjoyable. So I could put up with repetitive voice lines. Because by the end of the day, the game is awesome. And the people that are voicing the lines are charismatic. You give a shit about these characters. I don't give a shit about this game, really. There's characters I like, but it's just like, why? I feel like I have to play that scene from my thing from earlier. I'm working with fucking children over here. So, under normal circumstances, if it's a game I like, I could put up with repetitive voice lines, because it's like, you know, we could get past the voice line and into like some really good gameplay or something or another. And I feel like I'm hearing this one particular voice line come up too often. And I get it. I'm in an area of some particular thing or another, and it's like side content. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And it's like that's another reason why I'm kind of agitated about this, is where, again, if I wasn't streaming this, I feel like there's so many other games I could be streaming. And I thought maybe we could play this, and then like before and after, we could just like take like a week off or something, and we'll be good. I'm constantly finding myself in an area to where it's like I can't find a reason to continue. Because like I want to say with yeah. Yeah. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. I would rather play Watch Dogs 2 than this. I think that's it. I would rather play Watch Dogs 2 than this. Because with Watch Dogs 2, as bad as it was, I just thought the characters were bland. I thought the story wasn't that great. But as bad as it was, it had somewhat redeemable qualities. This don't. Again, I want to like this game, but I feel like once again I'm in. Plus, you've been noticing I've been saying strike one, strike two. If I hear that voice line again, I'm ending the stream. I'm legit ending the fucking stream. I'm just a little bit agitated over. I like this. I like the series. Like I think I would rather play Saints Row 2 right now, because at least then I could enjoy everything. At least then everything would be fun. This isn't. So at some point I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, but if I can't load up fucking Rogue Tower, then this is essentially me like playing Rogue Tower. This is me taking a break and just kind of yeah, this game is bad. This game is just really bad. I feel like I could do this muted, but that would just feel so weird to stream it, and like I have no context as to what's going on. And it's one thing to be off stream and just not care, but being on stream and just having to do everything, and it's just one of those things. Like if I don't want to listen to it, then why am I forcing you guys to listen to it? That's why you've been noticing certain points. It's like I mute this, I mute that, and it's like we're not even listening to this anymore. Yeah. This is a real hard game to get through. This is really hard. I want to enjoy it. I want to like it, but no. This is just a fat no. Alright. If we come across the voice line again, I swear, I'm ending the stream. I swear to God, I'm ending. Repetitive
Of course,
voice.
Persephone has taught you the importance of material wealth. But has she ever taught you about the worth of a human soul? Perhaps I can enlighten you.
I got that fuck this feeling going on.
Stay alert, Agent. It's best not to be on the receiving end of one of her lessons. But it sounds like human lives are at risk. Find out what she is up to, and stop it.
Got it. It's time to bring some pain.
Going for a walk, are
Maybe that's another thing. I probably need to play this on a harder difficulty.
It appears she has surrounded that person with a
Just to
stasis
give me
bubble.
something to worry about.
Oh god. I think she's using it to drain them of their consciousness.
What do you mean?
She's uploading their minds to a database and leaving an empty husk behind.
No one's having their husk emptied on my watch.
Quickly, quickly now! Their body will be no good without their mind.
I think with a strong enough attack, you should be able to break through the bubble.
Hey, Fun. Welcome.
Tisk, tisk. How are they supposed to learn if you tell them the answers?
Okay, so we gotta shoot a bubble. Oh crap, it's gaining health. There we go. Technically, I do have a shoddy,
Agent.
so I need
You
to be in
disrupted
close
the
for it.
upload. It looks like that person will be okay. Looks like little Miss Spooky Face is putting more people in those bubbles. Friday will send you the coordinates.
Ugh, always meddling. What am I to do with you?
Basically, I'm just playing this for... I heard about Saints Row releasing reboot. Kind of a fan of the series, and this is just... It's kind of a spin-off, so I figured, well, I'm probably not going to get the reboot, but maybe we can see how good the Saints Row... Maybe not the reboot, but the last Saints Row game to come out. See how if it's any good. What type of game is this? I mean, it is supposed to be from Saints Row. At least the developers. So, I guess they... Because if you know the Saints Row series, they went from a street gang in the first one. I still haven't played it, but I might end up playing it sometime soon. A friend of mine got a 360 and everything, so... Have I watched Edge Runners? I'm watching it again in Japanese, dude. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. Rebecca's my girl, dude. I fucking love Rebecca. So many great characters. It feels weird to say that Lucy's my third favorite out of the series, from the anime. But it's one of the reasons why I love JRPGs is the fact that, like, whenever they get, like, a group of characters together, there's a good reason to like every single one of them. So, but yeah, there was, like, so many things that I liked about it. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Like, it brought the series, it brought Cyberpunk 2077 back. Like, I kind of feel bad that I'm not playing to, like, because I talk about how much I like the series, and I'm just not playing it, but I kind of feel like I want a little bit more than just like the same game that I played before, just maybe slightly cleaned up with some of the bugs and issues and stuff. So yeah, I've been wanting to dive back into it, but I'm just waiting for like DLC and stuff to like really come out. Exactly. Same. Like, if there's like some juicy DLC, I'm down for it. Already, I've heard some of the stuff that you could actually get from Cyberpunk right now. The idea I could get fucking Rebecca's gun. That sounds so badass. I fucking love it. I love the tie-ins, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, great series. I probably don't want to go into detail about it for spoiler reasons, just in case if anyone's watching this and they may have not seen it yet, but yeah, the one thing I didn't like about it, okay, I'm gonna try my best to not get into spoilers, but if you've seen the series, I feel like David's mom, they could have done more with her. I feel like they could have done more with her. Because I feel like, hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. And it's just like, to have a character like that, because it's his mother. You know, there should be a little bit more meaning, a little bit more weight. Because, like, to the character David, it means a lot. But to us, the viewer, like, what's our emotional connection to her? So I kind of feel like if they had, like, maybe like a couple more episodes to like establish that connection, so that way when that accident does happen, there's a little bit more weight to that scene. I kind of feel like. Yes, true. Because they had like 10 episodes, and the best example of that, like what you're talking about, like just compressing it to like, 10 episodes and everything. Best example is look at Rebecca, look at David, because like when you first see Rebecca. When you first see Rebecca as she pulls out a gun to David's head, hey, Choom, how you doing today? Like fucking Rebecca, she looks normal. But then, like, when you get closer to the end of the series, like, she's got, like, these big-ass robotic arms and shit, and it's like, where did that come from? Did I miss an episode? And then you look at, like, David, like, he goes, like, full-on with chrome and shit, and he just keeps adding on. It adds to the story later on and everything, but yeah, it's like you just see like full body transformation, and it's not a bad thing. I'm saying it's not bad. I'm saying there's like no build to like, it's just one scene they're normal, and the next episode they're like all tanky and shit, and it's like you didn't see them go to the Ripper doctor to like get the shit going and everything. It's like, what the hell? Episodes were only like 24 minutes, including ending credits. Yeah, but yeah, there's just so much I do like about it. Seeing all the blood and gore, it might turn some people off, but when I see that blood and gore, my first thought is, dude, it feels like it's Mortal Kombat or something, seeing all the blood and everything. So I haven't played like a fighting game in forever, but like it's one of those things to where I don't hate the genre. It's just there's no game that really gets my attention to pick up and play it. But I do have fond memories of like years ago of playing like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat a lot. between the two, I think I was more of a Mortal Kombat fan, so to see all the blood and gore, it just somehow it just kind of brought me back to those days. I remember hearing, so like, I've been looking up a lot of videos and stuff and seeing stuff on Twitter and everything. Everyone was saying that the ending song makes them cry. And I was like, I cried too, but I was crying because it was a perfect ending to a perfect story. Like, it wasn't bad. So I was crying because it was ending, you know. But for me, I wouldn't say it was the song. The song is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. A lot of the music, it's one of the reasons why I think I like it is because it has a lot of redeemable qualities, likable characters, good story, and the music was. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the music can actually be found in Cyberpunk 2077, so, like, just added plus. Added a lot of songs to the playlist? Nice! Nice. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought I heard. But yeah. Music's good, characters are awesome, story's awesome. The only nitpick, and I would say it is a nitpick, is it was only 10 episodes. I feel like it is possible that maybe they shouldn't do a season 2, but if they could, what if they could get like 5 more episodes, 10 more episodes, but they're not doing another season, they're just adding in more filler to like add to the characters. I actually would not mind that, but it would just be kind of weird to like place the episodes correctly with the first season. That would be like the only hard part. So that way, maybe whenever there's like a build to something, you could kind of see a little bit more of like a climactic end, rather than just like, here's this awesome scene and then it's over. So, but then again, if you do it that way, you might risk contradicting a little bit some scenes or another. Oh God. Okay, so I found this out this morning. Before I started the stream, there was a video I saw. I thought I heard CD Projekt Red actually didn't want Rebecca. When I heard that, I was actually kind of pissed. Apparently, the people behind it, Trigger, the anime production, apparently they wanted Rebecca. And there may have been a little bit of a debate over that, so... And when I heard that, I was kind of pissed. I mean, that would be so hard to see that show without Rebecca, in my opinion. I will say this, there was a lot of tender love and care to everything. The art, that was one thing that just kind of blew my mind, just watching this anime. How many times, I'm sure I'm not alone on this, how many times did we see a scene and it's like, I fucking been there, dude. I fucking been there. There were so many times I would see a scene. I think there was a scene to where it's like in the elevator. I'm looking at the elevator and it's like, dear God, is that the same elevator to where freaking Silverhand like knocks your ass down and is like, look here, bro, you got to come up with a plan to take on Arasaka, and we're doing this right here, right now. What's your plan? How are we doing this? And I'm looking at the elevator. It's like, it's the same fucking elevator. So, and then of course, obviously the apartment that David lived in, very reminiscent of the same apartment that you start off with. What's exactly, But yeah, there's just so much to freaking love about Edge Runners. It's just so good. It's just so good. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite animes, especially in recent memory. I have thought about it because I couldn't help but notice how many people did a review on the anime, but a lot of them didn't play the game, and I felt like I was like one of the few that actually played the game and saw the anime. So I have thought about doing a video on it, but then again, I thought, well, perhaps my opinion is worthless because I'm more of a gamer. I do watch anime, but I don't like... I wouldn't say I'm a connoisseur. There's like the few I do watch and do like. I don't think I've seen an anime yet that I outright hated. But anyway. I also love many of the locations were from the real games. Half of the series... Yeah, exactly. Because that was just like the added touch to the whole thing. Is like, so much of the game is there, but I also love the fact, because, God, okay, so, one of my IRL friends, I always kept telling them, like, dude, you need to try, freaking Cyberpunk, and they were kind of on the fence of, well, I want to wait to see for it to get patched in before I dive into it, and I was like, you know, and this was at release, by the way. So, things have changed since then, so I'm sure they're possibly planning on playing the game now, but recently I have been kind of talking big a little bit about the anime. Like, dude, the anime is kind of good. So, hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers on this one. Hopefully, I may have introduced a new... someone new to the series, so I'm hoping. So maybe they'll check it out, maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe. But I would love that idea. Kind of curious what they would say. Kind of curious. I saw the trailer and I was like, oh no, and anime and in Japanese, but now I don't regret it. I mean, to be fair, how this is a legit question now. How many video game adaptations end up in other forms of media, and how often do they do well? Think about that for a second. So they did kind of, I wouldn't say they pulled off the impossible now, but they did do something that probably rare or uncommon is probably what I would probably refer to it as, because like, it's not impossible, but they did kind of catch lightning in a bottle a little bit. Okay. I might look this up. Just small snippet. I'm not gonna like look up the full anime or anything like that, but I could only assume it's also a video game, and I mean, if it's good, I feel like I got to. But then again, I still feel like I gotta see the Witcher series, because I still haven't done that. Because when it came to Edge Runners, it's a bit different, because I played the game, loved the game. Here's an anime. Anime is not that bad. So, and with Witcher, I don't have any problems with the actual Witcher series, but It's just for me. I was kind of not really into it because that was the whole reason why I passed in the beginning. Is like it didn't seem like it was my time period that I would really enjoy. Probably would be hit and miss with the characters, etc., etc. But when I actually played the game, I saw how good just overall the game was. And when I look at it from that perspective, it was actually really good. So I would probably say I probably need to check out Witcher, I think, first before I start going into other areas. Hold your horses. There is a Witcher series? Oh, man. Well, I'm pretty sure it was the live action version. Not sure how a Witcher series in anime would look. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. So, but yeah, I gotta check out the live action Witcher series. I'm pretty sure that was on my to-do list a long time ago. I just never got around to doing it. I kind of felt like I was a little lazy getting around to Edge Runners, but I finally did do that. Okay, season 1 was good. Awesome. Yeah, it's been on my to-do list. I've been meaning to check it out. And once again, it's because I played the game, so you know, I feel like I owe it to the series. At the very least, I might catch some of the characters and some of the references, maybe. That actually reminds me, because like I've just been watching a lot of Cyberpunk content recently, mostly with Edge Runners, but one video did come up. I think it's at the start of oh wait, yeah. I think it's if you pick a corpo and you're at the office and it's before you ever meet crap, what's his name? Well, basically it's when the story actually takes place. So regardless of, so you have like three I don't even know what to call it. There's Corpo, there's Nomad, and then there's something else, and I think that's the one I went with. You usually get like a standard cutscene for each, and then you start your journey from there. Well, if you pick a Corpo, at one point you're actually at the office. They do have one little Easter egg that apparently they have if you ever go Corpo. When you're at the office before the story picks up, it's like in the tutorial stage, you will open up a drawer and you would actually see that there's a magazine with Witcher on it, and it even says CD Projekt Red with the logo. So when I saw that, I was like, huh, I didn't know that was actually in the game, because everyone was thinking, oh god, they're gonna probably do something and have like a whole bunch of references, characters, this and that. And to my knowledge, I don't think there was any like major cameos or anything like that, but apparently there is a Witcher magazine in the Corpo office. Season 2 is good, but they poured their hearts out on Season 1. Oh, really? Okay. That was actually kind of something I did thought about, because I think CD Projekt Red probably, I feel like they want to do more with Edge Runners, because if it shows that people show up, you know, for the show and what have you, I have started thinking, what if they were to continue? And I almost kind of feel like the story was so good, you need to leave it there, but I can't imagine that CDPR probably is going to leave it there. You know what I mean? it feels like they probably want to do another variant of it, maybe. I heard about that. Yeah, I've been seeing the thumbnail and I've been reading like the title to it, and I thought I read about that. Yeah, you could buy David's drink, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I saw the thumbnail and read the title, but I never actually saw it. But it was just one of those things where it's like, that was interesting. Yeah, I think that was around the same time I was seeing Rebecca. You could get her gun. I think someone may have. I don't think it was Rebecca's actual apartment, but it was kind of like the similar layout and scheme of it all. Because for an example, like David's his apartment, it's very reminiscent of the apartment that you start with, but you know it's probably not the exact apartment. You know, it's just the same layout. So, and someone actually found what might have been the same layout, or at least the apartment complex that Rebecca was in. It was there are some really good investigators playing fucking Cyberpunk to try and find all the Edge Runner tie-ins and stuff. Something about that does bring a tear to my eye, man. That the idea that you just find so many different references from the show. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, because again, it falls in line to where if you watch the anime, you know what we're talking about. Is there's the standard apartment that David's mom owned, but then he started making a bunch of money with Maine and his crew, and when he started like getting like a bunch of chrome attached, and there was an apartment I think David and Lucy both lived in. I'm thinking that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Again, like I was saying earlier, there's investigators just playing the game, just trying to find all the references. Yeah, and I think oh god, thinking of that apartment, my mind just went to there. I think at one point there is like a photo of David and his mother with the ashes right next to her. Oh god, it pulls at the heartstrings, dude. Oh god, I freaking love Cyberpunk. I legit could talk about it all day. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, not having the funnest of time playing this, so I'm actually really glad that you stopped by so that way I can just kind of talk about Edge Runners, so I needed it.
You frustrate me, but I can make lemonade out of that.
But yeah, I could talk about freaking Cyberpunk and Edge Runners all day. It's just the best. Happier to be here. Well, that is one thing I kind of do like about streaming, is whenever there's probably a game I'm not really enjoying, there's always a good conversation that could come along. Honestly, I needed it. So it's really kind of hard to talk about Edge Runners without getting into spoiler territory. If I have to, I would be more than happy to put up a disclaimer. stop watching this stream because there's going to be all nothing but spoilers. But yeah, there was like so many little and big references that I just... God, I was just digging. I'm assuming you're talking about the opening theme? I kind of feel like the opening theme and the end of the final episode when Lucy is on the moon and... Damn it! It's hard to talk about it without spoilers! It says Lucy being alone. You know the one I'm talking about. Episode 10, final moment. There's a particular song. I feel like that song and the opening anime song are I feel like are two songs that are kind of stuck in my head a little bit. I might actually get the, I think it's called Stay at Home, I think? That's the one I'm trying to think of. I could probably look it up real quick, but I'm kinda in the middle of something. Apparently this AI doesn't want me to talk about friggin' goddamn Cyberpunk. But yeah, I cannot wait for Cyberpunk to come out with a juicy DLC. Those two were the best, exactly.
Thanks for the assist, darlings. Without your dogged enthusiasm for shitting on my parade, I might not have discovered how to expand my field of effect. No, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the harvest. Oh, I promise not to let their minds go to waste. I really do.
I'm slowly remembering the names. The opening theme.
The world's brightest minds were meeting there.
The opening theme was. This is Fire. That was the opening theme.
Ariadne must have been gathering data.
But I'm trying to remember what the moon scene was.
That ain't good.
It's gonna take me like 1 second to find it.
Data, and I will find a way to bring that bubble down.
Wait, why am I typing that in when I could just type in Edge Runners? Listen, game, there's more important things in the world. I'm getting shot at and I could care less. Oh, God. Edge Runners OST. What's the name of that goddamn song? It's driving me crazy. I know this is Fire's the one. What is the other one? I'm trying to think of the moon song. There it is. I really want to stay with, I really want to stay at your house. That's the one. There we go. Found it! Who's Ready for Tomorrow was, the start. Oh, you're probably, talking about, like, the start of the show or something. Like, in episode 1. What have you. Okay, and you typed it in. Yeah, I want to stay at your house. That was the one I was thinking of. And you were talking about the, Who's Ready for Tomorrow. Gotcha. Start of the show, not the intro.
The Tomorrow Tech Expo has something for all ages. Be sure to bring
But either way, you can't deny the music. The music is good. Even if it wasn't music that I was like really into, at the very least, I would say it's like music that's like really easy to listen to. You know, if it was in a game like Cyberpunk, you know, if it was on, like, I'm not changing the channel. I'm gonna listen to
Agent. Legion has just used the zero-point dynamo tech and created another golem in the city. Remember, you need to get in close and attack its weak point to destroy the darn thing. If you're too far away, it'll be protected from harm.
Oh, shit.
Shoot sticks. The data is deteriorating quickly. I'm going to need more to see what we're working with.
Oh dear. Seems like I've foreseen your meddling. You better put some speed behind that heft of yours if you want to succeed. Run, little mouse, run!
If you get me the
I'm
data
gonna get knocked
quickly,
off.
I might be able to figure it out before it degrades.
I love to watch you scramble.
If I could dash right now, that would actually do me a world of good.
You're too slow. So beautifully slow.
Wait, is that the same voice actor, Rebecca? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm going through the Japanese version right now. So I saw the English dub first. Wait, where are we heading? Over there? Okay. So I saw the English dub first. So there is an American show called King of the Hill.
Yeah. I know exactly how much of a boost to give you now.
There
I'll have Friday teleport
there
my
is
power
a
booster
female
down to you.
voice actor that does do a voice for a character called Bobby Hill in the show King of the Hill.
Her little head open
I
and
could have swore
sift
that
through
was
all her
actually
pinky bits.
Rebecca.
Ew.
And then
My thinky
I was so
thinky
sure I
bits.
had to look it up. And then I looked it up. No, it's not. But I could have swore it was her. Just going based on memory, I could have swore
Listen,
it was the
Agent,
case.
just focus your attack on the booster. I've reworked Ariadne's tech so
However-
we'll send out a blast that will overload the bubble.
Even even though it wasn't the voice actor from King of the Hill, however, there is a show called Breaking Bad, and there is a character. He's kind of liked,
Guess we have a jam.
and
Ariadne must have a trans
his name is Gus, and he was Faraday actually.
Why don't my friends give you a
So if anyone's a big fan of Breaking Bad, we actually did get Gus from Breaking Bad. I think he was also, for those that don't know who, if you ever saw Breaking Bad, it's an okay show. It's a live action kind of type of show. It kind of the main story is about a guy getting cancer, and he figures he knows the technology and he could cook meth.
Time
That-
to get down to business.
That's the show. So it's kind of like dealing with crime and a guy that's probably shouldn't be anywhere near crime is diving in 2 feet. And anyway, but there's a character by the name of Gus, and if you still don't know who he is, I'm pretty sure he was the main antagonist in the Far Cry 6, I believe. And one of my favorite songs just came into my headset. I really dig it. But yeah, in terms of voice actors, that was the only one I picked up on was Gus. Unfortunately, I don't know his name in Far Cry 6. But I'm pretty sure he was the main antagonist. He was the baddie. Oh, fuck, that's right! Yeah, he was also in Payday 2 as well. Yes, that is true. Yeah, he was, the dentist? I believe. Listen, it's been years since I last played Payday. It's been actual years. The last time I dove into it, I'm pretty sure I was... I'm pretty sure I need to get to the roof here, so I need to find my way up here.
I like this.
But yeah. Pretty sure he was the dentist. It has been literal years since I last played it.
Many little strokes, a large tree is felled.
That means I'm overdue. At one of these days, I'm gonna have to play that game just because. I'm guessing it's on the bar rooftop here. I need to find a ledge to kind of grab onto. There might be a little bit of an invisible wall. There we go. Well, now we've found an invisible wall.
Move away from the area. Your compliance is
Okay, where is this thing? Please don't tell me I gotta jump down. Could it be above me? Okay, it looks like it is pointing downward. Okay, if I yeet it... I'm going to assume they want me to go down. It's just if we go down, I ain't coming back up. Please tell me that was what we were supposed to do.
Nice. A scan of your body is all it takes.
Okay. I think we got respawned.
Tired of all the electronics you need to control on a daily basis?
Or maybe we are on the ground floor. I don't know. We need to find and destroy a transmitter. Here it is.
All right, we're back in business.
One thing I have noticed, my mind is not very good at multitasking. Anytime to where I'm trying to think of something, it's either play the game or think.
Ariadne's upload won't stop until you bring that bubble down. Dang! She's gummed up the works again with another transmitter.
I will not allow you, of all people, to ruin my research.
I'm slowly starting to think I may have accidentally reset the mission, maybe.
Nobody likes cleaning up after bringing the target down now.
I feel like I died, and now I have to do it over again.
There you go. The booster is up and running again.
Just die already. I actually can't tell if I'm making any progress.
Have an invention you'd like to present at the expo? Visit one of our submission offices.
Unfortunately, this is the hardest difficulty I could play at. Until then, I have to get to a level 20, I believe. It's actually kind of annoying.
You've almost got it. The bubble's power signature is wavering. I warn you! If you continue, I will find what is precious to you and destroy it!
Oh my.
The DTX showcases all sorts of amazing and useful inventions.
Time to stab an agent!
Not gonna lie, kind of half paying attention to the game at all. I'm assuming we gotta destroy it. Unless we hack it.
And we're back. Now go blast that bubble.
Yeah, I really want to like this game. The only problem is I'm kind of not having fun with it. But I really want to give it a chance. I was a fan of the Saints Row series, but this spin-off is hard to like, I feel. At least with me.
Alright, great job! Wait. Oh no, we were too late. Ariadne finished the upload. Everyone at the TTX is now stuck in a vegetative state. At least I was able to trace where the upload was going. If we're lucky, we'll be able to recover the scientists' minds before their bodies die.
Yep. When it first leaked out, some people were saying, oh, this is fake, yada yada yada. And sometimes there's a certain news that just comes out, and there is a thing in pro wrestling right now that is also getting a lot of talk because people are saying, is it real, is it fake? And there's a lawsuit going on, so I think that's your answer. But anyway, but kind of in the same idea, like, I kind of had a feeling that the GTA 6 leaks, they were real based on the fact that that was fucking Rage Engine. If someone is going to try and fake GTA 6, they would have used something like Unreal Engine or something. And it would just be, hey, this is GTA 6, and it's like completely made up from scratch. But that was Rage Engine, and that gave me a lot of pause. Right when at that moment alone, I was just like, yeah, this is real. Yeah, and I could only imagine it did kind of... I mean, that is something to really talk about, because how many games in development get leaked like that? Yeah, they did confirm it. That is true. That is true. Also, I noticed that
Where did he get to?
there were DMCA takedowns.
Someone there?
That was another thing.
There you are. What's that on your face? What, the Jam Jams?
I almost kind of feel like...
Agent, are you there?
I almost kind of feel like there's like more than one particular
idea where she
way
is.
to look at it.
I've traced her biometric signature to Sol.
I almost kind of feel like there was like 5 hackers, depending on what version you go with.
What is the saying? A big red flag.
I've sent you her coordinates. I fear she may be near an abandoned.
Seems like there
container.
was.
Excellent. Now I can get back to locating
I thought I
that
heard there was
scientist
like
that was misplaced.
someone
Damn purple
trying to
shirts.
sell off the source code. Like that's how deep the hack was. They actually got the source code and was trying to sell it. I don't know how much that was true. I think this is more of a case of like they're just trying to build like how massive it was. What the hell is this?
This will start making sense soon.
You really fat-fingered it there, didn't you?
Okay, that was like next to impossible. It can't be serious.
No one gives me the shaft and lives.
You're getting warmer. Let's see if you can find your little magpie in time.
Ariadne? How did she get crazy?
Okay, what was that?
Such a slow thinker you
I feel
are.
like I clipped through the wall.
Surprising, since all it took to teleport to the Ark was a lab coat and the ability to lie still.
We must have brought her on board with the scientists.
I'm pretty sure it has to be one person.
Friday did not misplace anyone.
Ding, ding, ding! Very good. Too bad
I just
you'll
don't know
never
the
be
full
here
details. I
alive.
kind of don't really care too much. It's just more of the idea of like someone was actually able to pull that off. That's kind of where my interest is. The full details of like the hacker and their methods, what they did, all of that I was kind of like half paying attention to. All I just know is it is interesting that something like that did happen, because those things just don't happen to where you actually see like full builds and stuff. I heard some streamer bring it up that maybe all of this is a publicity stunt and this is just way to build up hype. The only problem is I just don't see it. I think it causes more problems because
No going back.
you have stockholders to make sure are happy. If they are unhappy, you know, they're going to probably ask questions, you know, what other projects are you going to release just to get people talking. It feels like it creates more problems than what have you. I didn't see the logic behind that.
I managed to isolate what was carbon subjects too far explode. It has proven to be quite an entertaining prank. Gerald, we hardly knew.
But yeah, I did kind of thought it was a little interesting, and seeing the videos to some of the leaks.
This room has just
There
made my adventures more
There is a game called Scarface 2 that got canceled, and apparently it took until this year to finally see how far the project went. And I was like, who the hell is talking about Scarface in 2022? And then come to find out, like, someone actually has, like, video of the full test build, and it's somewhat similar to what you see with the GTA 6 leaks. Because developers, they're gonna wanna like have like a trailer to like fully represent the game and what it's all about. You're not gonna have like the I don't even know what you call that, but like the test room to like show off the mechanics. Because at one point, some people were almost saying like, "Oh my God, this is an actual thing in the game," and it's like being able to raise and lower the steering wheel. You can move like in a car. You can move the steering wheel up and down, towards you, away from you, different stuff. And they're like, oh my God, this is an actual thing. No, that's for the developers, so that way they can line the car the way they want, so that way it wouldn't clip as bad when characters get in and out of the car. That's what that is. But for some reason, people are thinking, oh my god, this is gonna be, you could like, get a car like this and you could modify it. No. I'm pretty sure that's just there for the idea of...
So close. Did you really
I'm pretty sure that's there for the idea of, you know, developers, you know, let's have this car set to like this curriculum so that way it wouldn't like clip as bad. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Kind of got worried because of how it looked. Yeah, that's another thing. I thought I heard it was an early build, so, you know, pinch of salt there. It's... That is one thing I do think about with some games. Not all games, but some games. To where when you advance the game so well, and you almost put yourself in a position to where it's like, how can you advance the game? And with me, with GTA 6, I'm a fan of the Grand Theft Auto series. I'm always gonna be into Grand Theft Auto, but 5 was a real learning experience, and I'm just not into the whole grinding aspect, so I'm not even gonna touch the multiplayer. I would have been into it if 5 was fun, but it was just so grindy as hell. I wanted nothing to do with that. I just hate it so bad. It can be fun, but not enough to actually do it. So, for GTA 6, I'm just going to play the single-player campaign and leave it at that. Sadly. It feels sad to say that because I know... I'm just saying it because I'm a fan. I played a lot of Rockstar games. They usually knock it out of the park. Especially with Red Dead Redemption. Had a lot of fun in Red Dead 2. I feel bad that I could have finally got Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC, because I kind of have a soft spot for that game. So, and come to find out, they're gonna discontinue the freaking, whatchamacallit, they're gonna discontinue the, they're gonna discontinue Red Dead 1 because apparently, the trilogy, Grand Theft Auto trilogy, was so bad. This is actually something that me and some of my friends have been thinking about. You kinda... Rockstar has a tendency of shooting themselves in the foot. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and release this game of subpar quality that is not under our banner. Yeah, but whose name is on the box, dude? It sure as hell, you don't really see the fucking goddamn whatchamacallit. You don't really see Grove Street Games be mentioned. It's gonna be Rockstar's logo and name on the goddamn box. This small little print's gonna say freaking... This small little print's gonna say Grove Street, but in big bold letters it's going to say Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive. So, if you really cared that much, you would do it yourself, not lent it out to other people to potentially botch a classic series. I know this sounds weird, but I actually am still looking forward to see a genuine remaster, or, you know, I think I have to wait for the modding community to actually pull it off, but Because I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 3 years ago, so again, I just have a soft spot for it. It's not everyone's favorite. Everyone's going to say, you know, get San Andreas, get this, get that. Understandable, but I want to say GTA 3 was like my most played game ever. And even after playing 5, I still had way more enjoyment playing 3 after all these years. So I just have a soft spot for certain games.
You're too late. You're too late. Or at least you will be. Very good, darling. Follow the Cabot to your doom.
Exactly, like, some of the modding community, like, they... Like, I thought I heard someone in the modding community, they really wanted to take the map of GTA 3, the map of Vice City, and the map of San Andreas, and just have one big collage. And or something like you could, like, go get in an airport and you can, like, fast travel to each map. Like, stuff like that is what the modding community is doing. And, like, that is, like, awesome stuff to just see, like, all the maps rolled into one and different stuff. Like, that's awesome. I love that stuff. But you have Rockstar and they just do bare bones, you know, what we say go, and sometimes the modding communities just knock it out of the park, which is why I've been talking to my friends, the same friends that I said, hey, maybe you should check out Edge Runners. I remember seeing it in CD Projekt Red's latest particular patch notes. Is they actually put it in their patch notes that there's going to be, you know, drag and drop mods. So you could just drag and drop your mod into the particular, you know, you just got to create a mods folder. It's all right there. And when I heard about that, I was like, that's awesome. Is that AI busted? The hell? Uh-oh, I'm kind of stuck. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to shoot here.
Down to one transmitter.
One more indeed. I can't wait for you to join.
I just shot something that was invisible. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Yep, and that's one of the reasons why I also am not looking forward to GTA 6. One of my friends actually said this. I actually want GTA 6 to fail. And to some degree, after everything Rockstar has done, it's really hard to find anything about Rockstar that's even remotely enjoyable. So, like, I completely understand where he's coming from, and it is scummy as hell. The fact that, you know, there are some talented people that create mods for various games. Honestly, you need them. You need them because if the game is broken, who's gonna fix it if the company isn't? Best example. Oh god, the best example. Fucking goddamn. Whatchamacallit? Vampire Masquerade. That game has only been playable because of a modding community. there is just something about that as a gamer that just, God, that's just fucking awesome. To where a bunch of talented individuals just get together and it's like, let's fix this game that was rushed, had a whole bunch of problems and issues, and they're just going to try and fix it. They're even getting to the point to where they're actually going into like old code, and they're trying to grab like broken and lost fragments of like quests that they were wanting to do. In Vampire Masquerade 1, they had like, I think they even had like an entire map that they had to completely cut off because they essentially were just not allowed to, they essentially just were not allowed to continue. So they just, essentially it was just put your pencils down, go with what you have, and essentially that's what happened. So when I think of like an awesome modding community, my first thought is something like that of like Vampire Masquerade, to where they're bringing a game back from the dead and they're having to like redo everything like that. That's awesome. I fucking love that.
I'll be waiting.
It is really hard to see a big company fail because it's Rockstar. They got multiple hundreds of thousands, millions of billions of dollars. It's like, how can it fail, you know? But I don't deny where that logic is coming from, though. Because when you see a game that you love and it's just not what it used to be,
Oh, sweetness.
I feel the pain.
It looks like your knight in shining armor has come to free you from your cage. Isn't that so cute? And stupid!
Yes!
Let me become my own knight. Let me show you how much more effective that is.
You want to improve a game? 100%. Fallout New Vegas, 100%. I downloaded some of those mods.
What, another fucked up nightmare fuel toy?
And it was at that moment I realized, okay, I think I'm overdoing it with the mods.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's the matter? Can't find the real me?
I got no problem destroying all four of you.
Oh, it thinks it's all tough.
Okay, last time I think I did this, I almost died. Apparently I found the right one. I guess there was 4 and I just picked the right one, I guess.
Finally, someone who can withstand one of my games. I hope you're ready for round 2.
There are most definitely a few mods in Payday 2
Grab them.
that,
They'll give you more.
at the very least, feels like it should be in the base game.
Break the lock.
How many times did you go down?
If you shoot it enough.
You know, it kind of helps to have a counter there. You know?
Just let yourself drift away. You won't win, Ariadne. Oh, struggling until the end, I see.
Oh, we have to collect these?
Keep going. Grab the sparkle, the ball things.
I'm guessing this last one is gonna be... I don't know if shooting it's gonna slow it down. Ah. Okay.
Break the bell. I mean, seal. Cell. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Gremlin!
As long as no one shoots at me, I got this. Apparently the last couple of boss fights have not been all that good. Especially the last one. It wasn't even difficult. It was just tanky.
Helicopter!
Oh, something that actually kind of screws up the player. Okay. Probably need to do it one more time, and that's the end of this boss fight. Ah, all the way to the ground.
Snake in the grass!
Does anyone have a dodge? I don't think Oni has a dodge. Let's go hard attack. Do you have a dodge? Damn it. He doesn't either.
Helicopter!
Oh crap, I'm actually almost dead. Did it!
So
True.
pure.
True.
Oh, an image of what could have been.
Honestly, that is actually how I felt about Fallout New Vegas. When I did do my playthrough of it, it actually was really good. I felt like it really didn't need mods, but mods definitely can improve the experience.
Her mind feels
I felt like the
bubbles
base game as
tickling
is
my
was
skin.
well,
I
fair
think I'll
enough.
wear her around for a while.
You're a fucking batshit crazy monster.
Too bad. So sad.
Oh, bitch, it is on.
Now, don't be a sore loser. Her sacrifice was for my greater good.
Wait a second.
Sneak attack!
This voice is sounding familiar. Where have I heard it before? Thought this was like capture the flag or something. Let's see. So something's gonna walk around. So we need to lure these things to this zone, I think. Okay, I want to make sure that... Okay. I just need one more here. Hopefully they lock in place. Okay. I have them at 3 points. Now what? I feel like I need to do something. I need to lure them in and then...
Sneak attack!
I feel like you gotta shoot him, but...
Incoming! What have you done?
Okay. I did something.
The dark spirit cometh!
Ah, crap. We're gonna die.
I know this enemy well.
I'm gonna die. Damn, almost got me.
Incoming!
Now, luckily for this guy, he actually... I like hardtack because he has health regen, so... That's gonna do a world of good. I feel like jumping helps a little.
These enemies will fall faster by my hand.
No, they won't. Okay, so I gotta do whatever the hell this is. I don't even know how I triggered it last time. Need one there. Oh, it's just here.
I'm gonna get ya!
It's just taking forever. Just give me the W, dude. There we go. I don't feel like that was hard, that was just tedious.
Thanks for all the knowledge, sweet one. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Ta-ta for now, bitches!
Yeah, I thought that voice sounded familiar, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure I have all my cores leveled up.
I wish I could bathe in all the knowledge I obtained from all those scientists. But that would be pretty chilly. The blood of my enemies would be much warmer. Pop quiz, darling! All of my studying had better pay off. Otherwise, playtime is over forever. Ah! Success. I hope Babylon likes my little addition to the control system. I'll certainly be entertained.
Don't think I got any upgrades in a while. Apparently it's not a lot to speak of. I think I could bump up the difficulty, but we gotta get to a rank 20 apparently. We're almost there. We're at 18 at the moment. We need what? Agency level 19. Interesting.
Dangerous drive, isn't it?
So apparently I need to do a little bit of side
Maybe after
content
this,
to
we could tow a
complete
cruise liner.
the main story.
Oh my years, Agent. Legion has just used the 0-point dynamo tech and created another golem in the city.
That voice line constantly comes up, I swear. Seems like if you get in the area,
If you're too far away,
just
it'll be
triggers.
protected from harm.
Oni, we tracked down your old Yakuza friend Nagata. He has surrounded himself with Legion hoodlum trash. I shall leave you to do what you do best.
I will kill them all.
Exactement.
Shinichi, are you coming for me?
My daddy is a businessman. He always wears a suit. He says dressing nice shows you take pride in your job.
Nagata. I thought we Yakuza had a code. Then again, I suppose you broke it when you killed our Oyubun and the many others.
When I start a job, I finish it.
Oh, is that a threat? Ha! Well, do your best.
Some daddies go to the same
For a
office
second there, I thought we
every
had to go in the
My
wall.
daddy says the whole world is his office. That's why he is away a lot.
Oh, we gotta
He goes
take everyone
lots
out.
of places, and he meets lots of people.
Nagata, are you up there?
Hey, come in, come in.
Daddy says some people he works with do not play fair. They are liars, and they steal. And sometimes they are mean. My daddy says his job is to make them be nice.
Well, you just sound adorable. My mind just kind of went to the Cyberpunk player numbers again. One thing I did notice, at least for PC anyway, I did notice the figures were
Mean people be nice. He
did
says
kind of help in
them
the
too just
sense that the
be nice
game was at like I think $30, so it's like half off. So I kind of felt like it probably was a perfect storm a little bit. Oh crap, we can't change. So I gotta be careful when I... Okay, I thought I had 3 lives here, but it's just 1. Okay, thank God I caught that before it got really bad. Oh, one down here, I think.
Fantastic.
We just need to keep going till we get a level 19. I don't think it needs to be every character. I think it just needs to be a character. Hey, there is someone down below. Where is this guy? Wow.
Most of the time, Daddy says they pick nice. I asked him, what happens if they get punished? Do you give them a time out?
Okay, there is. It looks like they're getting snipers now. That's gonna be problematic. I want to take out the sniper.
Daddy must have thought that was real funny, because he laughed. Then he said something like that.
Ow. We may have got hit by a sniper, so... You just need to back away from them a little. One less guy to worry about. If I can find the sniper, I want to take them out first. Because if I'm not paying attention, they probably just one-tap me. There's the sniper. I'm assuming there's one more up above. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of the soft lock. But I don't think there's any way to undo that. If it's here, it's under controls. Auto target angle. If I turn this off. I need to test it on some targets now. Because I want to go with Freehand if I can. I'm assuming the game wants us to get to the top. Maybe? Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I prefer to go with free aim. Okay, little tanky. Ow. But I will admit, I kind of had a certain playstyle going, because I didn't think I could turn off free aim, or auto lock. Now I might need to adjust my playstyle now.
I grow strong.
Oh god, my carpal tunnel. I like this character because he has, well, he's just naturally one of my favorite characters, period, but apparently we just have a suppressed pistol, and I guess I can hold down the trigger, but it's a little slower. Anyway, my carpal tunnel's going through the roof right now. I thought I got him. Two left. Last one. Oh crap. Whole team just showed up. Hopefully this would help. Oh shit, that just knocked us off. Okay, so...
You think this ends with me, Shinichi? You are wrong.
What do you mean?
Remember what I said about the Orochi, the serpent?
Tell me again.
You may succeed in cutting off my head, but mine is just one among many.
If there are other Okabekai out there, you must give me their names.
I must do nothing. Shinichi. Okabekai. Those that are left. They have your wife and daughter.
What? Nagata!
The men who came for me and mommy are bad men. They are mean. So I know someday daddy will come and make them be nice or get punished. That is what daddy does. It is his job.
I don't even know who the hell this kid is. I'm just hearing the most adorable voice in the world just talk to me. I don't even know how many cores we have. I am probably going to take a look at that, actually. Squad. 13! Goddamn. Okay, so... I don't think we can add more, right? Yeah. So once we add a core, we used it, so... Yeah. All of our... Okay, so it's Oni that just has an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, so we have to keep going with other content or another. Unless there's a way to... speed up the process. Unfortunately, that doesn't give us any experience. I don't know what would give us the better amount of experience. Because pretty much we have to... Just now realized, if this is a spin-off of Saints Row, I wonder if they have a mini-game like Insurance Fraud, because that Insurance Fraud was always fun. Races throughout the city. Okay. We should probably get a couple more mulligans, actually. I'm gonna head to Arc, I think.
Bones are fragile. Titanium steel is strong. Bone marrow decays. Titanium steel can be polished to a spotless sheen. I think I have made my point.
There might be some upgrades we could grab. Maybe. That's gonna cost a little bit more though. Okay, at least here there's nothing. Perhaps maybe something down here. How much does it cost? 3,000. Okay. Egypt. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I think this is relatively pointless, right? Oh, but we can give people the core. Right. I guess we could do that. I guess to everyone that's not a main, we'll go with something along those lines. Ah, it doesn't have any points.
Persephone Brimstone.
Damn it!
Constantly forget, what is this area? Yes, this is to look at everyone's dossier? Okay. Yeah, really nothing to really upgrade, so I was kind of hoping there would be something or another.
Agents, what we have done in our battle against Legion has shaped us as people. Some are better for it, others perhaps not so much. But alas, we cannot unring the bell. Had he chosen a different path, Dr. Osmond Timor would be known as the greatest scientific mind of our age. Instead, he labored in obscurity for decades, serving only one master, the Morning Star, who recognized Dr. Timor's genius. In time, he unlocked the secrets of dark matter and the crystals that power the exotic weaponry of Legion. Death rays, blaster tanks, murder bots, an unstoppable army to conquer the world. But this was only the beginning. If he and the Morningstar succeed, they will annihilate all we know, love, and cherish in this world.
I thought we didn't have them unlocked yet. We still can't do this guy yet. Well, I kind of was still doing... he's not on the list anymore. Okay, then... I guess we'll go hardtack. Looks like the color of the gun just changes. I guess I'm fine with what I have. Still can't bump it up, goddamn. Honestly, that's what we need to do, is just increase the difficulty so that way we can get more XP. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Wait a second. Still bored of the game? A little.
I forget. Which one of us has the most kills?
Hey, hey, people, let's
right now, it's a lot of wait and see kind of type of stuff. I definitely want something different besides this. So, there is one classic game that I'm playing off stream, but the only problem is I kind of need to
travel to
play with the
far-off
controller,
places,
so...
meet new people to kill.
But I think I really want to play Scarface The World Is Yours. I've just been playing it a lot off stream, just absolutely love it, and It's a game, an old game that I played way back when. I tried the PC version, and it's fine if you're on, like, mouse and keyboard, but on controller, it's the game that gave me carpal tunnel. So, I'm going to get carpal tunnel if I play this game, essentially. But I think if I could get a controller to work, it will be fine. But the controller on the game it's got some weird issues. For some reason, the game would actually switch just randomly. So you can have it set to whatever layout you want, but it's pretty much going to change on a dime. I was trying to do a video and show a friend that, oh yeah, it's perfectly possible to, for some reason, there was a friend of mine that just could never beat the game without using cheats, and I was like, I want to see if I can do it. So then I tried to do it, and it's actually kind of difficult. But the real boss fight was the fucking controller itself. It just kept switching on me.
Oh my years, Agent. Legion has just used the 0-point dynamo tech and created another golem
This
in the
dialogue line comes up way too
Remember,
much.
you need to get in close and attack its weak point
This
to destroy
dialogue
the darn
line
thing.
comes up
If you're
way
too
too
far
much.
away, it'll be protected from harm.
I actually have to mute my end because I just can't take it anymore. But yeah, I just kind of been thinking about a lot of different games to play. I really want to play Judgment and Lost Judgment, but I pretty much only have $60, and I was saving that for Persona 5. And to make matters worse, I got Judgment and Lost Judgment. So basically, I want to wait and see when Persona 5 releases. And perhaps maybe I could wait until maybe in December, maybe there'll be a sale, and maybe I could pick one of these games up on a sale. So I really want to play Judgment and Lost Judgment. It's the same people that did Yakuza. I know they're gonna knock it out of the park. I know it's a great game. I just been dying to play it, but it's only been on console. But now it's on PC, so I'm really hyped about that. The only problem is $60 I have to spend, and I got 3 games before me, and it's like, I think I want to wait and see, and maybe if I do wait long enough and wait for a sale to come, who knows, maybe I can find a good deal and pick up all of them.
Of course, buddy,
So
of course. Nothing to prove.
I would love that, but unfortunately, wait and see. Stop here. Looks like we gotta go over here, though. Maybe there's a way we could jump over the fence or something. Screw it, we'll just jump over the fence. But yeah, I have a few ideas of what I could do for games to come. I just don't kind of feel like I'm gonna like this too much. I thought spacing it out, and I thought having this for a Wednesday stream would be perfect, and I kind of feel like it's a no. But I really, really want to give this game a chance. There are moments in this game to where it is fun and entertaining, but I feel like I would have way more fun with it muted, and I'm kind of doing that right now. So... leaving area. Right. But playing this game, I have really felt what I think the Saints Row reboot would feel like. And I remember a lot of people were saying that the dialogue is really just kind of very neutered. I even sense that in this game. It is really hard to find redeemable qualities in this, I kind of feel, but I feel like if I was playing this off-screen, I think it might actually be a slightly better experience. But... and mostly it would just be because I could, like... if I had enough of the game, I could just, like, put it down, but... usually whenever I stream, it's like... I kind of prefer to stick with a game and play it until it's either unplayable or just not my taste. I should probably actually turn the audio back on. You guys could hear it a little bit, but it's completely deafened on my end. Probably turn it up a little bit over here. Go. Oh, so we have to fill up a meter. Right. Oh, I thought that was...
You want me to fuck it up, don't you? Don't you?
Well... I feel like his weapon is even worse. So basically, I need a swarm of them. Because my meter is just going to go down. Okay, so this is going to really suck. Right. Ow. Okay, I think there's a support giving him heals, so I kind of need to find him, take him out first. This is essentially what happens when you become president, and then it's like, what do you do next?
Friday, you there?
I'm always here, Hollywood. Always.
What do you think about Franchise Force?
For what?
A team name. For me, Hardtack and Fortune.
Well, at first blush, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I enjoy the alliteration. Let me digest.
Hey, you people mind? I'm killing Legion over here.
Okay, we almost got it full.
I think you wore him out, Tack. Might be time to find a new spot.
I think you might be right.
Ah, crap. Wait, are we doing the same thing over again? Filled up the meter. Oh, we gotta move to a new location. Got it. Okay. New location.
Let us vote. Let's open this puppy up.
Or is it the same location? Crap, I think it is the same location. I thought once you... Oh, up top. Got it.
Shit.
That makes sense. Same location, different area.
Grenade out! Watch out! Getting behind cover!
Hollywood.
Franchise Force. You love it, right? Tell me you love it.
I can see it. Franchise Force. A multicultural, intersexual fighting unit battling the forces of evil. It's a great look for the brand.
Intersexual?
You know I'm all about the brand.
Do I have a say in this?
Do you have a say? This is supposed to be my mission.
There's some damn cover!
I think I was stunned there for a second. There we go.
You're really kicking the old hornet's nest now, Tack.
Just doing what I do, Hollywood.
That's the Franchise Force spirit. All three of you. Friends, partners, equals. An aspirational expression of a new post-racial, post-gender society.
Hollywood, you see this is getting out of hand, right?
Okay, look, people. If we're gonna talk about this now, let's talk about it. Fortune, what's your beef with Franchise Force? It's a catchy name, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. But all the agents of Mayhem are a team, you know? Why do we need sub-teams?
To sell action figures and t-shirts and lunchboxes. Holy shit, lunchboxes!
Lunchboxes are pretty sweet, Fortune.
Hey, I'm not debating that. I'm just saying
Some
all
is
of
it's just
Mayhem is a
collectibles.
single team.
How are you gonna fit all the agents on a lunchbox, Fortune?
As long as the meter's filling up, I don't care. All I'm just seeing is progress. Oh shit! Yeah, I think a nade just kind of went off, and that's what happened. Wait, he is president? So if you played Saints Row 4, you were president of the United States and fought aliens. That's what happened in Saints Row 4. And I think some people have said it for the Saints Row reboot, and that's Saints Row 4 was not that great. but everyone found more appreciation for Saints Row 4 for the reboot in 2022 because of how bad it is. That they said, you know what, in comparison, Saints Row 4 is not that bad.
Speaking of, I talked with Carol in HR about
I
getting
get
some
that
franchise
playing
Wars costumes
this.
made up for you three, since you're the faces
So.
of Mayhem and all. Costumes? Seriously?
I do like having style options.
I believe day one when I played this, I was like, I actually feel like playing Saints Row 4 than this. For me, in this game, it's all over the place. There's areas that's good, there's areas that's not so good. I think last stream, at the start, I was like, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and never play this game ever again. And then at the end, I was like, okay, I'm into this. And we saw a little bit of that in this stream. Is, basically, I've been listening to a lot of J-rock and J-pop, so when there happens to be a pop idol and there's a group, it was kind of scratching an itch, and I was like, let's just see where this goes. And in the end, not bad. Or at least with me, I liked it. Only problem is, we had to shoot out like a bunch of speakers because, oh god, it's turning the people evil, this and that. And it's like the one thing I found enjoyment in, and now I gotta put out the music. The music that I am enjoying right now. Which, I might look that up. At some point in this stream. But yeah, apparently there was a pop idol and this and that. It happened earlier in the stream. Something about it. I was digging it.
Goodbye, Agent.
Apparently we gotta level up to 19. So I'm doing a bunch of side stuff until then. Which is gonna take forever.
Daisy? Daisy, that you?
Hold on. Chastity? Chastity Belter?
Yeah, it's me. Your friend Friday patched me in.
What the hell is up, girl?
Look, it's about Legion.
Oh, shit. You haven't joined them, have you, Chaz?
Ha. No. They hit Chicago.
They... Friday!
Yes?
Find me a Legion target.
Any in particular?
Anything. Fuck everything.
I've been trying to call in my car this entire time. Oh, and it's a car takedown. Well, where the hell's my goddamn car?
Daisy, look, don't do anything stupid.
Is revenge stupid? Oh, Chaz, because if it is, I'm about to become a fucking moron.
God, I knew your temper. I wish I'd never told you.
Never told me?
Yeah, you're always angry, acting out.
Are you seriously giving me shit right now?
Are we doing this on foot? Okay.
Daisy, you cannot continue this. I mean, think of the costs to the city. You have infrastructure repair, debris removal, corpse disposal.
Fuck this city, Friday. And fuck corpse disposal. All I need now is a cigarette. All I need now is a cigarette.
Hold still, please. I am scanning for potential threats.
For some reason, this game really loves to repeat itself. Apparently, in some cases, back to back. Perhaps if they said it in a different tone, I wouldn't care as much, because then they're like trying.
Daisy, what's going on? You're gonna kill yourself if you keep on like this.
Your friend is right, Daisy. You must stop. There's recklessness and then there's this.
Usually we do this with a car. But she is on rollerblades, so... Oh, great. So, basically we're having the cops on us.
Daisy, babe, you gotta stop.
If you didn't want me lashing out, then why did you tell me, Chaz? Why?
Because I want you to come home.
Come home? Come home?
I miss you, babe. I miss us.
I don't have time for this, Chaz!
I don't know if we could shoot these things. Yeah, I feel like melee does better.
I'm sorry I told you. I'm sorry I messed all this up. I just wanted you to know what happened.
Whatever, Chaz.
Goodbye, Daisy.
Yeah, bye.
I was gonna say, hopefully we don't gotta...
Between you and your friend, you were awful harsh.
Yeah, I know. That part of my life is over, Friday. I'm doing this now, saving the world. My past isn't a scab I like to pick at.
I see. Well, you certainly showed Legion a thing or three. How do you feel now?
I don't know. I feel kind of empty right now.
I really hope to God it's not a particular character we gotta get to 19. Agency level 19, so... Now... Okay. I think we need to actually bump up the difficulty.
Now go bite off an ear.
Just so that way if we gotta get another rank or whatever, we can already do that. Oh, it's very repetitive. Very repetitive. Yeah, I felt that a long time ago.
I could use a cup of tea.
Again, it's one more reason why I just kind of feel like I want to give this a chance. I'm trying my hardest. Most other people would just stop and just say no more, but I'm trying. Whenever there's a game to where I should stop, feels like there was a game to where it's like if you just get beyond this point, you would see how good it is. And I feel like I heard that with like Days Gone. I never actually played Days Gone, but I thought I heard that with Days Gone. And then I want to say, at least with me, I felt like Yakuza 0. It was my favorite game of all time, but I will admit the game felt a little slow at times, and it didn't actually pick up until like chapter 3, chapter 4-ish. And at that point, it was like sold. But if you never got to that point, and depending on how you played the game, could vary, and yeah, it can be. Oh dear God, it's still locked. I thought we could switch over. 20 with any character. Oh, character level. Okay. So there's character level, and then there's agency. And I guess our agency is at. Okay. Wait, wasn't I collecting? Maybe I screwed something up. Infiltrate lair. Oh, there's a lair. Nah. Gonna pass on the lair. Okay, we should be able to do this. I thought we could increase the difficulty.
Time for our daily public service.
Hey, did one of you remember to pack snacks?
Can't wait to stretch my legs.
But yeah, already I'm feeling like I'm showing up to the same locations. I already feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I'm sensing there's a lot of laziness with this.
Time to go to work.
This could drive right through a hospital.
Good. I was getting lonely.
That is something that does come to my mind. I played Metal Gear Solid 5. That was
Have a good
repetitive.
day, Agent.
But that game was also fun. This is not.
Well, it doesn't appear that Gremlin has suffered any ill effects from having her mind uploaded to the Legion
And
network.
their main
In
honcho
fact,
got
it has proven
fired.
to be a benefit for
or
us.
let go.
You have my attention.
So,
Her memories have identified a massive
what's
project
Agents
Dr.
of
Babylon has
Mayhem's
been working on.
excuse?
She's having recurring visions of Aisha's lair. We've been there before, so I'm uploading the location to your SIN now. Her memory is a bit jumbled, but I think we should be able to piece everything together in time.
I speak into where? Oh, right. So I keep seeing Aisha over and over again. And every time the name Damocles pops up. I'm trying to remember what Damocles is, but I can't focus with that dang song playing on repeat in my head.
okay, Aisha was the pop
I think
star
Damocles
that we
must be
came
related
across
to
earlier.
that giant robot Aisha was building.
That robot is dead now.
Maybe that was just a prototype? I keep seeing a robot with legs.
So is Damocles the final version? Why does Babylon need a giant robot so badly?
I don't know, but I wonder if it's still here. Check behind that door.
Well, one thing I do like about this, I can't think of too many games that take place in Korea, so I do feel like that's a little different. This is supposed to be Seoul in the future.
The House of Legion is about to become a mortuary.
Testing, testing. Awesome sauce. I shut off Legion's communication jammer, thanks to the little peek I got into their security network.
Be careful that they don't use the connection to hack into the SIN. I'm placing safeguards, but they won't hold forever.
I await your guidance.
Well, I was part of some kind of code for an AI, so look for a computer or something.
I did a boss fight in here. I recognize the layout. I did it earlier in the stream.
I hacked the computer, as you asked.
They've detected us. Clear the room while I search the database.
Yeah, once we get our character level up, I think I am going to increase the difficulty.
This all day. handle these guys.
I already know where my heals are at because I had to put up with not one, but two ridiculously hard bosses, so... Oh crap, might die. So I just might hang out right here because my heals are right next to me. Am I doing any damage?
Out of the way!
Well, I just need to get my shield up now. Oh, dude, no! I just wanted to get this one guy down. So we just lost Agent. So we can't go back to Daisy. And Daisy was kind of like... She's a little tanky, so I could kind of go very far with her. But then again, Hardtack was also a tank of mine as well. Oh, and he kind of does DPS a little bit. Okay, thank God I'm right next to my heals. Damn it. I think there might be a thing on that guy's back that might actually speed up the process.
Where's my power?
Okay.
Too much!
And when we see that Saints logo, that's positive because we could bring back people from the dead.
Here we go. Steel Toe and Aisha were building an AI, but their work was incomplete.
Oh, yeah. Ariadne had to finish the AI for this Damocles thingy. That's why she needed my brain.
So now we got Daisy back.
Well, that's a letdown.
That looks familiar. I saw Ariadne go down that hatch on the security footage. And she had a giant robot with her, too.
Okay.
The hatch opens on a tunnel. It goes straight across the city and ends at the Ancestral Temple?
All right, Agent, I'm cutting the connection. It's too dangerous to keep an open line to the Ark much longer. We'll see you topside.
So that's it. Don't feel like I did much.
Friday, What is the status?
Ariadne built a giant robot named Damocles.
I think she stuck it under that temple fort.
Then we must secure the ancestral temple at all costs. Babylon must not be allowed to launch that robot.
Persephone, do you know what's going on?
One should know better than to pose such a question. Adieu.
I hope you can handle this much horsepower.
The more and more I do think about it, I think I have no choice but to play this off stream. Because I feel like all I have been doing is just complaining about this game. I kind of don't like that.
I've noted the area for repair.
Luckily,
Legion profanes this temple with their presence.
Shapoopy! Looks like they have a force field around the entrance, too.
Look for a shield generator. We must get inside and find Damocles.
Let me at them. They'll go down quick.
The dialogue just really don't help. Wait, there's another one? Oh, we gotta kill everybody here. Great. Okay. Oh, there was a thing behind me.
Yes.
They're in my crosshairs.
Ow.
I am the best choice to win.
Wait, no, we can't. For some reason, I feel like I could switch a character, but you still have to reload. I hate that. Crap. That ain't good.
Legion is massing their forces. They must be protecting Damocles.
Finally, a worthy challenge.
This is so strange. You'd think a giant robot would stick out like a sore thumb.
Please refrain from littering in the temple area.
Oh yeah, that song's gonna help.
Persephone's orders are to capture this temple. Destroy these weapon caches and vehicles.
This is one of the few times to where I have to listen to music to actually kind of enjoy myself.
Those vehicles are innocent. They never... Wait a minute. I know those fenders. Those are Bianchis. That son of a bitch is the reason I lost my hand.
We have a giant robot to capture Quarter Mile. Your vendetta is a secondary objective at best.
Okay, so it looks like we might get a super explosion if we can hit the... Yes! Perfect. I thought we were just blowing up cars. So this would speed up the process. Come on. Apparently we gotta get really close on these things.
Crush Mayhem!
Every time I see those vehicles, I just think of Bianchi swinging that checkered flag as I wave to the crowd while going 200 kilometers per hour.
Great job, Agent. You've almost secured the temple. Keep going.
I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Destroy weapons cache.
It will be easier to search for Damocles once Legion's weapons are destroyed.
I'm surprised by how well they hit it. I mean, Damocles is a big boy. Or girl. I really didn't get a look at its plugs.
It is really hard to think the same people that did this did Saints Row. Graphics and animation are more or less the same, but dialogue and direction is completely different. I think this area is so large, there's just so much weapons around here.
I'm still detecting stockpiles of weapons in the temple.
I feel like I'm doing something, but I also feel like I'm not at the same time. Again, this just feels tedious.
Great. But it looks like they're trying to call in support. Go destroy their network infrastructure.
All good if I make it go boom, right?
Being efficient doesn't mean you can't make an impression.
Alright.
All right, Agent. Take out those communication modules.
Damn. That's a sniper. Come on. Come on. There we go. The overheating on this gun is not that great, so you have to wait for the overheating to calm down and etc, etc. Oh, come on. Oh crap, I thought that was the one that I had to shoot.
Excellent job, Agent. That should set Legion back a bit. Oh, wait. It looks like the commanding officer won't be going down without a fight. You know what to do.
Legion won't fall back under my watch.
An actual boss fight?
End this last stand quickly, Agent.
We actually do something? I need to take out these fucking... Oh shit! Damn it! Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I basically just got sniped right there.
Your progress ends here.
The snipers are gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I gotta take them out first. Damn it.
I know how to make these asshats hurt.
Okay. So now we can focus up on the main target, who is right up here.
You will not leave here alive.
Let's hit our ult and watch the guy melt. Easy.
Excellent work, Agent. Legion is in full retreat. Now we're free to search for Damocles.
That pagoda! Damocles is under the pagoda. Ariadne walked him through the tunnel from Aisha's lair, and that's where she put him.
Agent, let's have a closer look at the pagoda. There's a huge chamber underneath, and that's a huge robot. But there's no control room in this complex. How are they going to launch without controls?
All I remember was Ariadne said something about sticking it to Babylon. Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now.
Details, now. I need details.
The control room isn't here. Ariadne hid it somewhere in the city. She locked Babylon out of his own robot. Damocles can't be launched from here.
Excellent. Find the control room before Babylon does, or everything we've done here will be for nothing.
Yes, ma'am. We're on it.
I feel like I need to stand or something a little bit. Alright. I think I'm just gonna call it. I am just not a fan of this game. I've been trying my best to give this thing a chance, but I think I actually have to stop. I'm probably gonna continue this, but it's gonna be off stream. I don't think it's worth. I've just been complaining this entire time. Next game, Portal with RTX. It is kind of interesting, the idea that a lot of games are gonna be have like I thought I heard like Nvidia, they want to make it a little bit more easier for RTX cards to I think it was something like the modding, like it's just easier to just put in RTX for some games, older games. I did kind of feel, because like I did play a little bit of Scarface World Is Yours for PC, and I felt like the water looked a lot better than what I remember, but that might just be like what I probably want like my RTX card to be doing. So I have like first gen RTX, so I don't know. But yeah, I think I might actually be able to play Scarface with a controller. If that happens, we'll be on Sunday. I hate the idea that my backup would be this game again. I just feel like every single time I play this, I just complain. And it's just, if I was off stream, probably wouldn't be complaining as well. Because I could step away from it. I could step away from it, get something to eat, maybe play something else, a little bit of Rogue Tower or something. But yeah, yeah, this is good enough. I want to continue, but I just want to play anything else besides this. So, God, it's hard to think that this was the same people that did Saints Row. And yeah, GTA knockoff, yada yada yada, but it was good. I had no problems with Saints Row. Well, 2 and 3. I thought 3 was a little... I thought I was going to be in for a bad time just simply because, like, you're a street gang, and now all of a sudden you're celebrities and people want your autograph, and it's like, what? Your opening scene, you're, like, robbing a bank, and in the middle of it, someone wants your autograph, and it was at that moment, I was just like, what? So, I thought it was going to be bad, and it actually ended up being one of my favorites out of the entire series. I only liked it because there was a lot of pro wrestling references. I'm a big pro wrestling fan, so I caught a lot of them. But I felt like there was a little bit of quality of life stuff just kind of added, and something about it I just kind of liked, so... But in terms of direction and everything else, 2 was way better. So there's a reason to like both of those games. But yeah. Agents of Mayhem, Saints Row, it is not. I thought there would be like an inkling of like just something from the older games or another. Maybe it's not as bad. And then I hear everyone talk about how buggy the Saints Row reboot is, and it's like, oh god. Yeah, I play in Agents of Mayhem, you see it. It's just, it's bad. It's really bad. Maybe it's not as bad if it wasn't tied to Saints Row at all, and maybe that's like what's in my head right now. Because I could see that. Because it's like you understand certain characters and direction and this and that, and it's just completely polar opposite. So I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm done with Agents of Mayhem. If I do continue it, it's going to be off stream. I kind of don't care about completing it. Luckily, I only got this game for free. Someone gifted it to me. Someone gifted me Saints Row and this game. And I already played Saints Row from a friend's account, so I already had an idea of what Saints Row was like. Saints Row 4. I actually own and played Saints Row 3, own and played Saints Row 4. Love those games. I do want to try the remastered at some point, but I think I will do that off stream as well. Yeah, I'm basically, right now, in terms of games, I'm just like in a wait-and-see state. There's a lot of games that I want to play if I had the money. Like I was saying earlier, Judgment, Lost Judgment, those are really high on the list. I'm just waiting for something to kind of become cheap. I think it will happen around December. I'm pretty sure Steam would have their, whatchamacallit, your winter sale and what have you. They might even have one for the fall, so there might even be a sale, maybe even in October, maybe. Either way, hopefully one of those games would come on sale. I'll play that and dive right into it. I do want to see how much Persona 5 is going to cost. So, Persona 5, Judgment, and Lost Judgment are like the three games I could think of that's like incredibly high on the list. I played Persona 4 Golden. That was one of the best games I ever played. The ending was so good. Not going to go into it. Spoilers. It's one of those games that you just got to pick it up and play. And it's awesome. Judgment and Lost Judgment, they are both from RGG Studios. They did Yakuza, the Yakuza series. Absolutely loved it. They already announced that they are going to be doing Ishin, which is going to be awesome. Hey, Team Foxy! What's up, dude? I'm alive, I swear. Hey, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I was actually wrapping up here in a minute. But I always take like 1,000 years to end the stream. I can never just end. But yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking of like just different games to play. I just wrapped up Agents of Mayhem. Well, wrapped up for today, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be playing it again. I liked Saints Row. I played it because of the old reboot. I played it because of the old Saints Row games. And then in 2022, they did a reboot. And I thought, oh, that's kind of awesome. And then I hear the reviews. Oh, they are atrocious. Okay, yeah. Stay away from that game. It's complete and total AIDS. Stay away. So, yeah. So, unfortunate. This is a series I love, and yeah, that's just kind of the way it is, unfortunately. I played Saints Row 2, played Saints Row 3. I like the direction of 2, but 3 was probably my favorite. And playing Agents of Mayhem, it really makes you appreciate Saints Row 4, even though, because I thought Saints Row 4 was the worst. And it was, until I played Agents of Mayhem. Saints Row 4, it wasn't bad, it was different, but at least they still had the lovable characters that you all knew and enjoyed. And it was a thing to where it's like, I think it was better off if it was like a DLC and you could maybe kayfabe the idea that, oh, it never happened, never took place. But they did, and yeah. Again, Saints Row 4, it's not that bad, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. And then playing Agents of Mayhem, I never wanted to play Saints Row 4 so badly in my entire life. So yeah, what I thought was the worst of the series, now all of a sudden made itself better. And if Agents of Mayhem is a different variant of Saints Row reboot, I could only imagine. You gonna get Judgment? It's on the list. I really want to get it, but unfortunately I got like $60 and I have like 3 games. 2 that I could get right now. But again, only I have 60 available. And then in, I think it's October is when Persona 5 Royale comes out. And I played Persona 4 Golden, and that was one of the best games I ever played of all time. The ending was, I never, it was weird. To some degree, I kind of saw it coming, but I just did my best to not think about it. I'm fully aware of what Judgment's capable of, because it's from RGG Studios. I played the entire Yakuza series. Zero's my favorite. Long as fuck, but it's my favorite. My second favorite was probably 1, and to have a little bit of a shorter game, I think I still have like 60, 80 hours or so in Yakuza 1, Yakuza Kiwami 1, and like, that was my second favorite. And technically, if you really wanted to, you could actually play that and skip Zero, because Zero's a prequel, so it's just setting up certain events to take place in 1, so, you know, be that as it may. But yeah, I really love the Yakuza series. The Yakuza series. Blah! I can't talk. Yakuza series. And, I mean, Judgment's going to be the police side of things, which, you know, it's still going to have the same level of storytelling. It's going to be really good. I know it is. So, I'm really looking forward to Judgment. It's on the list. I will get it eventually. I just don't know when. I'm kind of hoping for a sale at the moment. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Judgment, awesome. I want it. The only problem is I only got 60, and I kind of have 3 games on the list that I can either get now and then in October. I forget when. I think it was like October 29th or something like that. October 20th. Something like that. I think it's in October is Persona 5. I had that for fucking goddamn PlayStation 3, but apparently my PlayStation 3 just keeps crashing, so again, unfortunate. Finishing up the game myself, actually, I am gonna be on the lookout for you playing it now. Dude, 100%. So, I tried to get Dark Fox 47, a little bit of a streamer friend. I bought him the game. Like, I was like, dude, you gotta play this game. It was Yakuza 0. I swear to God, there is something about the Yakuza games. You know what's around the next corner. You know what's going to happen next. The streamer has no clue. And there is just something about seeing those oh my God moments And it's just beautiful. It is 100% beautiful. One of my mods, Josh 98. Haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing the best. I wish him the best. I wish all you guys the best. I remember when he played... He was playing it like 3 frames per second, but Jesus Christ, he was willing to go through Yakuza 0. And I was with him in Discord. I was having to type in my Discord. It's somewhere there if you just scroll back and what have you, but it's somewhere in there, and it's basically like he is just like screenshotting what's going on, and the whole time I'm like, oh my god, he's at that scene. He's at that scene, and I'm like, I'm just like losing my shit, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I know what's happening. You don't even need to tell me. And I'm just like waiting for his response. It was amazing. It was like watching a stream, but it was all in text, and I had 100% idea of what was going on. It was the greatest moment ever. Oh god. What a chat, I know. But yeah, there is something, I tell you, there is something about the Yakuza series, Judgment or otherwise. If you catch somebody streaming it, you just want to see their reaction because you know what's up. You know what's up. Yakuza 0 is easily my favorite out of the entire series. 3 came close. So fucking close to being like, it was almost there. It was almost there. Clunky mechanics, sure, okay. A little bit data game, sure, okay. But the story was so good. I'm not going to go into any detail because just in case if anyone hasn't played it, just take my word for it. It's one of the best games ever. Yakuza 0's #1 favorite. Kiwami 1 is probably my second. Third favorite is probably Yakuza 3. Fourth favorite... once you start getting to 4, that's where it kind of becomes... half and half. There will be like some things in this game that's like kind of good, some things in that game that's kind of good. Because whenever I rank the Yakuza series, I typically go with the story first and then everything else second, and I might do like a mixed match of this and that. 3 had a good story. You played 3! Nice! Dude, I'm not going to go into detail. I'm not going to go into detail, but there was something about the moment to where Saki... Oh, God. The bull ring scene. Oh, that was beautiful. That was God tier, my friend. That was so fucking God tier. I loved it. Oh, I want to cry. I swear to God, I actually had a moment like that on Twitter. So, like, I think this was when Yakuza 3, 4, and 5, and 6 were announced that they're going to be coming to PC. Like, me and a whole bunch of other weebs were just marking out, like, oh my god, we're getting Yakuza. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. And then I think there was someone... I just saw a comment, and I was like, fuck it. You know what? I think I said something along the lines, permission to cry. And then I got a response later, permission granted. Oh, it was a great moment. It was a great moment. Just some random individual online, and we were just... Oh, it was the greatest. It was the greatest. I've been on the grind for a while, you know. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's always awesome to see you guys, man. I really do appreciate seeing you. Oh man, but yeah, I've always been preaching about Yakuza. Also, did you notice the shirt? Did you notice the shirt? look familiar? Does it look familiar? I'm wearing the fucking shirt. It's the fucking tattoo of Majima, my guy. I just felt it. I just felt it. Dude, Majima, man. He's the guy. He's the guy. He's the guy, much like fucking, so, I know a lot of people are probably not all that happy with Cyberpunk 2077, but Cyberpunk's one of my favorite games of all time that I've ever played. Yeah, it's buggy, yeah, it's this and that, but it wasn't a bad game. At least, not the version I played on my rig. With the new anime out, there is just something about the character Rebecca and Cyberpunk Edgerunners that said, I'm sensing a little bit of Majima. Just a childish laugh as she just murders people. Oh god, that is so Majima. Anyway. Honestly, I could go on all day about talking about freaking Yakuza. It's a game that the Yakuza series is just so worth playing. It's so, especially now more than ever, because if you catch it on a sale, I swear to God, I've seen Yakuza 0 for $5. And for the amount of time it takes to play the game on a casual run, it's fucking long. A lot of the Yakuza games are just really, really long, and oh god, that's mini game simulator. You could play games within a game. How many games do that? Virtua Fighter, you could do that all the time. It's great. Anyway, sometimes I just like to rant. I just like to rant. But yeah, so glad to see you, Team Foxy, man. I'm so happy that you started playing Yakuza, man. I would always love to hear about someone's playthrough, this and that, different stuff or another. Yeah, Yakuza series it's one of my favorites of all time. Easy. The only problem with those games is they're just so fucking long. That is legit the only problem with those games, is they're just so fucking long. I don't like, I don't mind long games, but I do notice it's hard to get other people in because it's understandable when you start thinking about it. If you got work, if you got school, this and that, it could be a pain in the ass for sure. So, it's completely understandable for some people. But if you have the time, oh god, it's the greatest thing in the world. Greatest thing in the world. Anyway, oh yeah, I was wrapping up a stream, but then I just started talking about fucking Yakuza and whatever else. So yeah, Agents of Mayhem. I don't think I'm going to be playing it anymore. I really wanted this game to work because I played the older games. Saints Row, it's awesome, but this is not. So many other games I wish I could be playing right now, and yeah, this ain't happening. I might maybe be getting into Scarface again. It's the same thing that started my carpal tunnel. So, hopefully, things will be a lot better this time around. We'll see how that goes. And, yeah. I think I'll try out the, Scarface World Is Yours on Sunday. However, if it don't work out for whatever reason, I guess I gotta fall back on Agents of Mayhem, I guess, because it's the only game that I'm kind of looking at the moment. Yeah, Scarface World is yours. One thing I ended up realizing about Scarface is, for as old as that game is, I think it's actually considered abandonware, actually. Because, back then, they only gave out physical copies, and I don't think the publisher or developers are around anymore. So, and basically when a game is considered abandonware, it's actually not illegal to pirate. A lot of people think piracy is, like, always wrong and evil, and you could see that, but if you know a thing or two about piracy, you realize how bullshit it is sometimes. Because, on one hand, it's a case of, if you look at some of the games that came out, if you look at how buggy it is, if you pirated the game, it wouldn't be as bad. But, like, there was one story I heard about with Street Fighter. Street Fighter, out of all the games, apparently it was Street Fighter Rainbow Edition that apparently was a Vietnamese product, and it was actually outselling Capcom. And it was at the time of when gaming was a bit of the Wild West, and basically you couldn't copyright that stuff. And it's kind of interesting to hear that, yeah, Street Fighter Rainbow Edition was not sanctioned by Capcom, and it was doing better. And then, apparently, Capcom got scared, and then they decided, okay, we'll come up with a Turbo Edition, which ended up being the best edition, I guess, and they took elements from, you guessed it, Rainbow Edition. So, and then, one of the biggest pieces of bullshit I ever heard, Ubisoft. That is just such bullshit. But seriously, though, I heard a story about Ubisoft with Rainbow Six Vegas 2. So, apparently on console, they had an update. It was slightly buggy, so they released a patch. And on console, it was updated, it was fine, etc., etc. And then, all of a sudden, they try to do it to the PC version. Denied. Well, why is it being denied? Turns out, they had an anti-cheat piracy, and it thought the update was fraudulent. So what did Ubisoft do? This is hilarious. They pirated their own game, and they put that for sale on Steam. They actually did that. What's weird is I actually have that game, and it's one of those things to where it's like, I wonder if it ever got updated to the point to where they did a re-release. It's funny how piracy is. You think it's bad, but then you hear stories like that, and it's like, huh. Where I live, piracy is legal, but not publishing. The pirated version. And that's another thing. Like, every country is a little bit different depending on where you live. But yeah, those are just a couple of stories I always heard about piracy, and it's just like, sometimes there's a reason for it. I don't know, that's just my way of thinking. Because, I don't know, if you end up like Capcom, you ended up in a position to where a Vietnamese product is outdoing you, and then if you're Ubisoft, if you create an anti-piracy software that doesn't work properly, well, apparently you pirate your own game, apparently, so. Ever since I heard those stories, I don't know, there was this always something about piracy that just kind of, you know, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. I just wouldn't recommend it because obviously it depends on what country you live in, but anyway. Exactly. Exactly. Because if there is a product that just is completely broken and don't work, like some people would charge full price for a game that don't work. And what does that say? And one of the worst things I've ever heard, I can't confirm it because it's not a game I played, it's out of my realm, but like I heard of what is it, World of Warcraft Reforged or something like that, and apparently everyone wanted the game to be updated. They thought it was cool that it was going to get like voice acting and all this other stuff, and then it turned out to be one of the biggest broken pieces of mess that came out of Blizzard. And then I think they actually scrapped their old version, the one that everyone loved, and replaced it with the new, and it was like, you just threw away the good version. And when I hear stories like that, it's like, that's why you have piracy right there, is here's the good version that everyone loves, you're kicking that aside for this new one that no one wants. I kind of actually felt that way when I got the GTA trilogy, because like I was like, I paid full price for this, and it's like modders did it better, for one, and two, it's not even that great. And I still would like, you know, an updated version of GTA Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 3, etc., etc. But what Grove Street Games came up with, no. So many other people did it better. So many other people did it better. And to make matters even worse, I actually didn't know this. I always heard of Strauss Zelnick, but I never heard that Strauss Zelnick was actually a music producer, or he was like in the realm of like music labels. And I know how toxic and how much ass freaking goddamn record labels have gotten over the years, because it's the whole thing on Twitch. If 1 second of a song that is copyrighted plays, all of a sudden the streamer gets flagged for copyright and this and that. And it's like, I legitimately, during my Yakuza Like a Dragon playthrough, at one point I played a full scene from a movie, and nowhere on YouTube did I get flagged for, oh, you played copyrighted this and that. No, but I did get flagged for a song, which I think that just kind of shows where DMCA is. Even Hollywood don't care anymore. But yet, for some reason, one song ends up, record labels come out of the woodwork. So, and then I hear that Strauss Zelnick, apparently he's the head of Take-Two Interactive, and if it's true that he was in the music industry, now that makes sense of why he attacks freaking modders. Because if it was the music industry, that's exactly what they would do. They would shut them down immediately. And then, if I remember correctly, I don't know if this was a rumor or what, but I could have swore I thought I heard that in Grove Street Games, some of the code actually did have some modding tools in it. which that just sounds hilarious. The same people you're trying to DMCA and ban are the exact same people that also essentially helped build the game. So you just went ahead and banned everybody and then took their work and called it your own. Welcome to the music industry. Welcome to the music industry in the eyes of gaming. So weird. So weird. Anyway, I'm rambling. I should probably end the stream. Yeah, so next stream will probably be on Saturday if my sleep schedule is stable the way it is now. I think I want to play Danganronpa. Danganronpa is actually a really, really good visual novel. There's 3 games that I would actually put on par with each other, and that is the Persona series, the Yakuza series, and Danganronpa. I don't know if Danganronpa has any sales right now. I actually use Razer Cortex, and I'm going to check real fast if maybe there are some sales going on. I like Razer Cortex because it has a bunch of other sites like Humble Bundle, and they would show if there's like a sale going on. Time to listen to Edge Runner music? Nice. Yakuza 0 for $16. American. I'm pretty sure you can get it cheaper than that. Just gotta wait for a better sale. Unfortunate, yeah. There's not a whole lot of sales going on right now. It feels like there was like some sales going on. Yeah, every so often I just pull up Razer Cortex and I just kind of see. I really like it because like it does kind of like show a full list of like different sites or another. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Spider-Man game. I know a lot of people did like it, but I kind of wasn't really that big into God of War, and I did play that. It was okay, it was fun, but I didn't feel like it was great, in my opinion. But then again, maybe it's just kind of not my genre. I would wait and see how much would cost. I forget. Okay, that's Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, feels like there was like multiple Spider-Man games that kind of came out. I just clicked on the Spider-Man game just to see anything else. And then I saw Witcher and I was like, please tell me Witcher has a sale. Witcher's good, it's just incredibly long, so. Kind of like what I was saying earlier about like Yakuza 0. I absolutely love the game, but it's just Alright, I'm heading out. Good to see you again. Always a pleasure, man. Have a great day. I'm really glad that you are checking out the Yakuza series, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I hope to play Judgment. I think it will happen. I'm just waiting for a sale. It'll happen eventually. I just don't know when. I would definitely let everyone know on Twitter and Discord whenever I do decide to do that. And if for whatever reason, maybe stop by if you can, and I'll definitely let you know. All else fails, you could probably DM me if anyone wants to know about that stuff. You know, I don't know how quick my response would be, but I'll get to it when I get to it. But anyway, yeah, I think I am gonna end it here. Much appreciated for everybody checking out the stream, even if it was just for a little bit. I always say, if you want to support the channel, hanging out and watching a little bit is the best you can do. So, see ya. Thanks, thanks, fun. Appreciate you hanging out as always. But yeah, stream on Saturday, Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. So, if anything changes, Twitter, Discord for all of that kind of type of stuff. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm out. Later. I can't even talk right now. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, guys, love you all. Later.
離れて